Weird. OBS does not like, yeah, go to multiple, like... Okay, so if you forget to refresh the stream you were on, or you were streaming, it doesn't work that way. It's day 7 of Reanimated. I think I was cleaning out my inventory. I'm like literally like maybe a couple of sprees from finishing this season journey. If I'm at that point where I have to get to like the high end floors and then I have the killing sprees, which I can. Oh god, I don't want to finish this, but as I said, I barely miss Shades of Red, and that has stuck with me. So, thinking it's about, I was trying to finish out this for this last modifier, though. Be funner if I could even. If go. I don't know. Apparently, I was correct. Damn it, I hate it. I can't even activate it. You know why I can't activate it? It's because there's like a cooldown internal at the fucking beginning of a level, and I had this level as the start. Son of a bitch. And there's a cooldown on it. Fucking hell, I do this so we can't abuse it. Happens at the end of about every floor. Every single time, at least. So you never stop at a certain floor. Like, if you actually stop in between floors, it screws it up. And you need those floors, which is floor 30, like, I think it's about 10 floors, the bosses. That is the ones what have the killing sprees. It allows for the killing spree of ads. It's more frustrating. And it's gonna probably, I think, it sometimes carries over to the next floor, but not always. No, I've just got this, like, as I had said, my system is, like, pretty down to a fine science. Let's see. Be better at a higher level. They don't have, like... I did not know Ryan Roger Athay got deep banned on YouTube. That is a scary thought, by the way. Like, that would suck, by the way. Like, apparently he just got deplatformed. But what happened to him looks like what's happened, I knew what happened in Arch's community. Where, so they couldn't go directly after Arch or Sargon. So they went after Ryan Roger Athay. Like, or, well, actually, so Ryan Roger Athay was basically the loose hang around, the easiest low hanging fruit. Like, when they went after Sargon and that, they went, of course, after Uzulu. Uzulu was easily deplatformed because he was always flying too close to the sun as far as YouTube was concerned. He had, like, one warning, and etc., etc. But this case, he never had a warning. They tried to go after V. V spotted it very early on. And then, so apparently there's either YouTube or sections of YouTube moderator team is going after, I want to say maybe, like, okay, well, it's not going directly after certain it's very hard to tell. Does YouTube actually notice the mass reports finally? A. Or B, was it something that was found in an auto system search after a lot of false reports? Because it's really weird in creators. Like, Uzulu, as an example, was able to translate his stuff to another platform, and he's still on YouTube. Like, he still has massive support. Now, it will be funny. Now, I'm not sure if it's the case in true of... I have to look in the bylaws. The new bylaws of YouTube. So, the new bylaws of YouTube, and I do not know if Smash JT is correct. And I have a high doubt, because YouTube is not Twitch, okay? YouTube is not Twitch of old, where if you were banned... Okay, if you run a channel, you give somebody a platform. Okay, like Johnny Somali is being hosted by... He is banned on YouTube. But Hank's channel is doing it. That's not going to get Hank banned. Johnny banned. Johnny Somali can still stream on it. Now, but him having a channel with Hank as a moderator and him using it would be bannable. Now, the thing about this is, I don't think YouTube has the restrictions with banned people appearing there, because that would get Hank banned as as Johnny's doing a ban invasion. In Roger's case, like Hypnotic could still have Roger Ryan on his channel. I don't think it's ban evasion. He just can't have started another channel of his own. I mean, technically, if you have multiple channels and one channel gets banned, you're not supposed to stream or upload to another regardless. But that would have got so many of it. It's like, God, what is his name? I can't blank. I'm blanking it right now. It's one of those parts of the day. Okay, so I know the image. I know the name. I know the person. It's not Enlightened Fan. It's somebody else. I think it may have been his. He's a British guy. Talked about Dane. Found. Took my tongue. I'm better with faces and things. Like if I see a person's stuff constantly, I know it. But he comes from the old commentary community. He's on like his 10th, well, 5th or 6th channel. Basically. I mean, he hasn't had it. I mean, technically now he is still ban evading. But, I mean, you would never tell that his current channel is linked to it. And that's the deal. If you get banned on one. But it's weird that they take down him around Hypnotic. Now, without details of why Ryan was banned, I can't definitely say. Now, cyberbullying and harassment could be anything, according to YouTube. Like Tony, in his channel, any of the people who go after Eric July should be taken around and down for cyberbullying. And I hate saying that. Under guidelines of YouTube, Tony could be reported deplatformed at will. And I agree in sections he probably should. But that is an ideal. I just think at times, as I agree with deplatforming actual bad actors. But Tony does harassment and cyberbullying. Now, Ryan doesn't do anything that I think would justify it. Geeks and gamers and them don't either. It's kind of like I heard, because if you look at it as a standard, what is actually doing it? Because if you look at YouTube, it's really weird. It's not like a large creator getting deplatformed. Okay, like, it makes sense if you have an actual YouTube presence and you get deplatformed. Alright? That is a big difference. Let's say they want to come after Hypnotic. Hypnotic has, 80,000 subscribers or something like that. But it's harder to go after him because he is partnered. Okay? He is partnered. He's not monetized. He is literally partnered with the CM. If you have, technically, you can have a CM. That's why a lot of YouTubers don't get deplatformed, actually. Because when you're big enough on YouTube, as an example, you have a content manager that you can reach out to. And those content managers usually tell you the actual lay of the land. Like, but Ryan Roger FA was just yeeted from existence with 3,000 subs, and a lot of people who don't have content managers, it's hard for them to appeal. I mean, there's this acceptable. It's kind of weird. They can also get away with flat murder to a degree. Strangely enough, they get away with murder. Like, I've seen entire giant channels get away with murder. Just because they have a content manager who can wiggle them out of a worse situation. Like, how do you... It's like certain people, I'm surprised, still have a platform after all these years. Like, if Tony... Like, prime example. The content Tony does, if he was a larger channel and actually partnered, he would be demonetized and departnered very quickly. It would be very easily to get him. It would last all but 5 minutes. We're talking officially partnered with a content manager and that. It would be like every stream he has breaks TOS. Okay? Every single stream. Titles, subject matter, multiple violations. And I say this because I've read YouTube's terms of service. Now, YouTube's terms of service, everyone talks about them. Where if you read it, it's broad enough that they can just fuck you over for just doing anything. Like, half the stuff that TJ Laser does, half the stuff that Comicsgate does, they would be deplatformed in a heartbeat. And these are just not minor violations. These are the big violations. Now, a lot of it is, honestly, at the end of the day, who is the human reviewer who goes over it? Supposedly, Ryan reached a actual human being. I say that, and that's if you can get past Google's, I mean, Google has like a... Nicely put, they have automated a lot of their processes. Now, if someone reported something on his channel, and then it turned into a report of cyberbullying, he has no clear defense. Because what they got him under was one of the broadest and easiest things you could get somebody on. Now, I don't like that, but like if you ask somebody on deplatforming, fuck. Like, half that shit is just... Because I remember the days. It looks like weird. So whatever's happening around Hypnotic, they're starting off with the easy ones. They're going to start off with the easy ones around Hypnotic. I think Ryan was the warning shot. But the question is ultimately... Well, they got after a little bit of Smash JT stuff too recently. I heard something... He had a video removed, but no strikes. Now, stuff like this is traditionally, a warning sign somebody from the moderator team at YouTube is having a conniption fit about something. Usually. And I mean this because they want to be a free speech platform, but they will not allow free speech. Don't ask me why. Well, it's just it's the hypocrites of Google. I mean, dude, they allow far worse stuff on platforms. Like, I remember when Upper Echelon called out, like, naked yoga, right? There's things against nudity, but you could do artistic nudity. But nudity by content on YouTube is anything sexual, even half skin showing. This is what caught Comicsgate getting flagged. Comicsgate channels getting flagged. Like, I think it was like a Cecil's channel got struck at one point. There's like a group of about 3 channels YouTube found because they had like half naked women like in bathing suits. They called that basically a violation of the nudity statute, and then had him removed. And I think they gave him a strike or a content warning. I don't remember which, unless he disputed it. Shane had it. Shane, I remember it because they had to play it safe for like 90 days, actually. Like, man, you were talking, I would say, honestly, close to, and this is the weird thing. Like, with Ryan getting deplatformed, yeah, was his content any worse? But I've seen shit on YouTube that is some of the most vile, disgusting shit over the years, and someone is still around. I mean, you see videos, like, pretty much to this day, a lot of, like, videos get struck. Like, occasionally you see videos removed, or YouTube sends you a nasty gram. Oh, your stream's being limited. Like, but Ryan was starting to get into a major algorithm, so he was noticed. That's what got him in trouble, I think. See, visibility's a thing. God, this gun eats my shield, and I have to be really careful. See, I'm trying to see if I can get this gun to fucking work. I like it, but I hate it at the same time. It eats my shield, and it's supposed to recharge my shield, but it also eats my shield. And it is also very contradictory when you have a... Oh god, it is... Yeah, see, the shield... See, your shield goes down by 10%, but if you fire it, you gain a 25%. I am not thrilled. This is not the SMG I was looking for. um, It looks good on paper, but it does not play well. This is the one from the season. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I've been in search of an exotic machine gun for a long time that is pretty well balanced. And well balanced, good. Doesn't have a drawback that is manageable. Like, this is a better drawback in a way, but it's not a good, like, okay, so if the shield is life, so to speak, the difference between a shield and death is about, it extends my survivability enough to the time to be killed. It's an extra layer of armor in reality, more than anything else. So if it extends my life about by 2 seconds and equates or equalizes the time to kill, I'm happy. That's quite honestly where I've been at for the longest time with the shield. But the Oxpecker kills your shield, and then I have to go through that god awful animation. Like, okay, so they added like a stagger animation when your shield breaks. That's because some dev got butthurt they couldn't beat people with shields. And it makes it worse. I'm looking forward to the nerfs and the patch notes because they are doing mini patches right now because they've done 2 in the last few days. They're patching it out, or at least patching. Like, they're patching it in slowly. And they've been doing that for like. So when they take the servers down from maintenance or restarting, that is actually not. It is a subtle patching. That means small scale patches. They're implementing it in waves. They've been doing that this week. They might knock out Reanimated this week. I don't know how I feel. Reanimated is a really fun event in its own right. Of the actual events, it's actually rather fun. It's like a zombie event. If you don't kill them with headshots, they rise up again. It was the original event that introduced the Resident Evil crossover stuff. But I also need to farm those caches because there's apparently stuff inside of them. So bear in mind that it ain't gonna be done through here. Ew. Hold on. What the fuck is up with my window? Sorry. This game has this tendency to not be in full screen. Oh. It eats 10% of your shield, but there's a way to manage it. But it eats the shield up so fast. But I think it's like 25 because you get like back 25% of the damage. I'm very... See, at the same time, it's like... But it doesn't equate the shield out. Like, it doesn't equate the damage taken to a shield. Like, quick popping a shield for a defense, I mean, is a closer... Like, I just don't think it works as intended, because it's literally the exotic that doesn't work as intended. It's good on paper. Fuck. I gotta do one more. Oh, I gotta do one more. Before melee kills was shit. Shield. While it's fortified. While fortified shield is equipped. Ah, sucks. Actually, that might be really good as an offset. Like, you can easily just... There's a way you can take that into a modifier that is terrible. Or do you give it, like... I want to say... But finding shield mods has always been ass, so... I would say finding shield mods for me has always been hard. Like, shield mods are... Okay, so I have an A1,000,000 shield. I physically would have to... Yeah, so there's like 6%. Like 4s. 4.3, depending on it. Like your active regen. Like, I'd be curious if active regen, right? So active regen. So if you have active regen, would that work? See, I think holstered regen. See, okay. See, I wouldn't fold extra damage while I have the shield. But I'd be curious if the regen, because you're talking about that thing loses 800 per with that. Like, that's insane, by the way. That, I think, loses, like, because you're asking to lose, like, I believe, like, 800-ish? Oh, that's the second person to get a bighorn out of this place today. If I won't forego the damage. There might be a way to cheese that regen, though. Like, the ability to cheese that regen is... I think it has to be done on Firewall, though. Firewall has the... Firewall has the mod that has, 8... I want to say it's like 8%. But it's only a mod under Firewall. But then again, this game's... But also, I don't... It has an MP7, and that is a hell of an odd gun in this game. And MP7s have never felt good to me in this game. Because that's what the platform for it is. It's just an exotic form of the Like, if... Long story short, on a lot of the exotics, on the named weapons, if the platform they're built upon is shit, the likelihood of the weapon isn't going to be good. No matter the talent of it. Fortunately. MP7s are good. Like, MPXs have utterly survived the test of time. G36s have. But that's kind of the exact opposite, I think, of... MPXs have the luxury of being always been good because it's the house. It's like, I think only one was based on the house, and that was an MPX. Now, the issue of weapons and certain things, they do tighten this up periodically. Now, do they... Oh, I need to remember the fucking melee. I might do that in the open world. I hate shield melee. How do you get them to a manageable health pool and then not die? It's the age-old problem with the shield bashes. The shield bash is actually there's a setup I could go with. I'll change out my exotic, but I have to change out my exotic for it. Might be better in the open world. I'm pretty much done here because I got what I need done. Hmm. Shield bash kills wall fortified. What's the best way for that? Do I have a bunch of food down here? There is a way to do that. You use soccer punch. Uh, well, uh, no. I got my days mixed up, Miss Sparkles. I did. I get my days mixed up. It is feels that way. I don't know who's going after MSK. What is that? Fuck. Damn it. I am literally... This... Red shields aren't gonna last long. I love trying to kill things. See, the problem is it's damage. Either you do too much damage... Either you do too much damage or too little damage because your melees don't do a damn thing. How the fuck did you heal? Oh, I'm gonna have to go shocker punch. No, I'm gonna have to go shocker punch. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go shocker punch. That is what I'm gonna have to go do. I think that's the right backpack. Might be better. That's gonna be a lot better. That's gonna be chakra. I gotta go chakra punch. No, I have my days off. For some reason, I thought literally it's like a couple days past. Hmm. Some days my concepts of times are. Oh yeah, no. JJ Trillo, by the way, was trying to go after MSK. A retarded Amish dude, yes, was trying. I think I got an idea. This is going to be the most annoying modifier to use. The problem is, I can tell you why. If I have to get melee kills, right? So I have to get melee kills. And to get melee kills, I have to whittle them down enough that I can do it. It's gonna be... It is so stupid. Well, there's another way to do it, though. There's legitimately another way to do it. There's a couple, but I know of another way. Is it faster or is it slower is the question. Because you gotta think about that. Is it faster or is it slower? It is called Turn Myself. It's the Foundry. Foundry with a pistol, needle them, then walk up and literally beat them. The death in the terms of physicality. Let's try this and see if this works. I'm trying to go faster. I want to go faster. That's what I'm trying to do. Seems like the kid finally, I think, understood. It's like it's easier to go with like time to do stuff quicker because I just don't have all day to. I don't have all day to just fuck around and just do things. I don't. God damn it! Everything dies. This isn't gonna work. Because everything I have does lethal damage. Everything I have does near lethal. Not good. Either does lethal in a couple of shots, or just sits there. There's no between. It's like, I would kill you in damage. I'm like, okay, my guy. Like, yeah, bro. Get a life. Your footwork sucks. Your aim. I barely burst fire, and I do more damage than him. He has to ramp up and do stacks. I don't have to. Fine. By the way, but talk to me. I'm easier to catch later. Fully. I need to get those caches though. Like I've been in like there's like things I just haven't done. Like I really want to get curious about get this a lot quicker. I can. I've often said this. The shit I do for achievements, honestly, that would baffle people's minds. The suffering extra I go through to achieve items, you, it's good for people like me, but dear God, at the end of the day, you start to realize it's a lot shittier work. There's actually a whole set made around. It's on my third character. Um, she has an entire build around it. I used to have a build on this character for it. I just didn't like it. Yes. But I love it when people proceed to say I suck, right? Like, but they can never actually. That's the thing about yesterday I wanted to prove. People say that, but you ask them to step up, they won't do it. It's like, but the priorities are different. But I still maintain he is not a division player. Division players by nature are either you have two types. You have the people who casually play to blow away stuff just to fill in the time. Right? You got those. That's one. That's one type. Good God, that is shittily rolled. Then you have the other parts. Like him. He plays this for something else. Yeah, he's good at dealing massive DPS, which works in chunking hunters. I gave him his props. but you're a sack of potatoes at the end of the day. Me, I would take the slow approach. Like, I'm harder to kill unless it's something doing a terrible amount of damage. Like, this is a fair weather build, don't get me wrong. It is a very fair weather build. But I am not going to survive when something does an overtuned. I mean, there's a way to do it. But I survive longer enough. That is the most important part. It's the surviving long enough to make a presence felt. But hunters also have it. They tune down their armor. Now, I'm used to those hunters having the largest tank personas in the entire world. But they tune those things down. No, they're not like kitty cats. They tuned them down to Division 2 standards. In the aspects, they still hit hard like Division 1 hunters, but they still have that hunter aesthetic, that why you fear hunters. For reasons. Really. $29 more times. God damn it. Oh god, 29 more times. Well, it's actually now 20. That's 27 more times. It is still gonna take forever. pain, by the way. I don't look forward to it. It's like I jump from one season's journey to like another. I'm not too happy to be doing this in about 2 days. No. Like, I honestly. Okay. There's parts you literally have to cheese it, but, like, I'm pretty sure it'll be maintainable. But there's also parts, like, after, like, you've done the same objectives, like, 5, 6 times over the course, and there's, like, 6 different ones. Yeah. Obviously. But other than that, I mean, Roger and Ryan, I think it's curious though. Like, I I didn't know anything. I gotta look. But as I said, back to that, like, that's interesting. Cause Roger Ryan, like, I would never, like, okay. Look, if Tony can be a hateful little shit, oh god, I have seen entire channels. Like, Ethan's channel is a definition of harassment. Like, I have seen, like, okay, bylaws, like, if you take what YouTube considers harassment, doxing, that type shit, Tony should not ever have a channel. He's a good example of it. Like, actual stalking, doxing, lying, misinformation. I can go down the entire code of conduct, but is he still there? He's not. I mean, he's probably even on a YouTube person's radar. These people, like, YouTube, misinformation. Misinformation will get your channel taken down if you're of a site. That is a violate. That is a bannable offense. I mean, I swear, but YouTube's terms of service. Oh, but they'll be the first to bitch about the quartering and then harass and make 80,000 videos on the quartering. Uh, no, I'm not gonna even. Like, in an ideal world, I line them up. In an ideal world, I. Oh, you're yellow. But this game does have a similar issue to Diablo 4 in the term of people play at levels they should not be playing at quite frequently. Like, there's a guy, like, I bet this guy here has nowhere in business being near heroic. And I'm gonna, very rare, most of the time, all these calls for aid I ever see always come from people who decided to go to like, they're like the idiots. They go to tier 4 or heroic content, and then they get bodied, and then they have to realize something. They go, well, this content is too tough. I need help. Fine, call for aid. Now, I'm not the. No, I used to be. Look, I don't care about shepherd ranks. Never really have. But these people, they're like. Crap. Really? Fuck. This could be done if I just stop shooting them. If I can get one good shot in them. My fault, I'm too good. Unfortunately. It's my fault that I did too much damage. There's no nudging this. Come on. Hmm. And see, there's a cooldown on that, too. Well, melee has a cooldown. Gotta look. I want to say. I'm actually kind of curious. There's a set, and I know it off the top of my head. I just don't know. I know this symbol if I see it. It was a gear set. Pages. I know it. It was one made similar to Foundry from the same season. Yeah, it's Cavalier. But I forget the perks of Cavalier. It's Cavalier. Actually. Basically, it's Cavalier. Cavalier was done in the same season that St. Elmo's was done. So St. Elmo's and that is roughly the same era. You know what's funny? When I pay for internet, they're gonna go like, "You need gigabit." Let me tell you something. I will. That's why tomorrow is gonna be weird. fuck you, and done, and I don't have to worry about this shit, and I am free to move about the goddamn country now. Jesus. Oh, that is so nice to fucking be done. Jesus. All that. Okay. I can go kill shit for fucking hours. Gain a lot of XP. But for me to clear out that season journey, it is the largest and longest slog extra than that. Fucking hell. Okay? That is retarder than death. Honestly, there's a reason I save it right towards the damn end. It's like that. It's like having a hard boss off your ass, like hard to beat it, and there's something to it. That helmet should have like a gold symbol of some sort attached to that shit. No. Oh, that is so I mean, they implemented it. My God. Oh, that is. I'm gonna be honest. That is like having. It's just that it's like something horrible off you. It's just. See, that's why I do it. There's actually like patches in this stuff. Apparently, there's clothing in this one too. It doesn't say what it is, but I can see why, because that's what I need to farm. I mean, I don't think the weapons are worth it out of it. I do think they're terrible. I mean, refractor I need to work on a set for. God, now it's just back to standard event and everything farming. My God. So welcome back to my normal element. Where was Exodus from? Was Exodus from this season? Was Exodus wasn't from this season, was it? Huh. Probably because I never use exotic gloves. I don't know. You know what's funny? I play alone. The shit I could arm noobs with, people just coming up. Like every single week, every single event, right? Every single one. I could just do it. Just, and all I do at the end of the day is I break this down time and time again. Like all of this stuff, if I had someone with me, I would donate to them. And this is usually stuff people can't get over seasons. I mean, hell, half the time that's how people get eagle bearers. Eagle bearers get given to people because it's the person who has the 89th of them, you know. Alright, alright. Go knock this off. Go back to normal characters. Honestly, this is just my grind character. I don't... This gear set is, when I say it, it's like a lifeblood. Like, people go, eh. See, Striker people used to go, you just play Hunter Berry, you suck. I'm like, okay, bro. The reason why we do this comes from the era of the game where survivable, but it's a mid to short. Like, okay, the kid's like, that one kid was like, he's all over, like, in front, but he doesn't realize these things will punch at you. And when they hit you hard. Quite honestly, this was the set. It's honestly a hybrid build, basically, from a defensive and offensive. But it was made for shotguns. It's made around SMGs and shotguns. I want to go to the sinkhole. I'm gonna miss that one. Yeah. So if I turn on the event, So if I turn on the event, I lose. I think I lose this progress. I lose that progress. This one. See, Cavalier has this, right? Because this is actually good. Because they didn't change it. For each second you spend out of cover. And this was designed all around shields. Like, this was one of the ones, like, you could build it like Hunter's Fury. And it's actually good. But that was where, but that was the season St. Elmo's came out. Basically. There's a reason I wait till, like, the end. Okay, so these assignments, right? So you can do them a day at a time, right? These progressively get done over, like, about... See, okay. So this... Okay, you can have progressive leveling in achieving through these. Through this. But you can't do it on the season journey. Alright? So let's say there's a task in day 1. And the same task in day 4. Alright? These are all completed when they're active. But the journey cannot. This has always been my complaint about the actual season journey. Alright? These are all the same objectives, alright? Every bit. But these are not done or achieved. They are not achieved by known means. Now, this is the weird thing, isn't it? But they can do it in other parts of the game. What are these modifiers? Oh, you cannot have that with a global. Oh, that's right. You can't. Oh, so you can't have... That's funny. That is hilarious. I want to see what these other modifiers are. Let me see. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Now. Let me see. Microwave coils. Pulsed enemies. Cloaked projector. Reaper scans, which you get like 3. You get like... That's an explosive amp. So it grants microwave coils. Yeah, see, these are disabled in the dark zone. Projector? Hold on. Look, projector, right? Let's say what they do. Battery. Battery is the other one. Battery. See, this doesn't work. Really? I'm not feeling it. These are all like garbage. So the projection range. That's not good. Why? I ask. Why use those? Yeah, see, I bet I should have been doing Brooklyn grinding for a while. Like, if I was doing the actual 5 hours a week I normally do, I want you to imagine, like, how efficiently I would have already had this shit done. Versus the assholes who sit randomly in the White House not playing the game. Which happens every single time. I am so glad this place got opened up. Like, this place got opened up as an actual settlement. I'm like... See, here's the thing about sniping, right? Sniping, if I tell people, doesn't feel good. It has never felt good in this game. Okay, the average combat range, effective combat range is, I think I would put, I'd have to show it in the firing range. Like, you can see it in the open world, but sniping you think is good but it falls off because it requires you to be 100% glass. Well, by that I mean 6 red cores with armor regen, a drone, and something else. I mean, but sniping in either game has never felt good. Every set that wants you to be a sniper, right? Every set that you need to be on sniping, oh god, it is a horrible set. It is like, it's not horrible, but it is horrible in how you have to make it work. Because MMRs don't translate up. Like, MMRs, you think in theory, work. MMRs in this game do not work. Or see, I should say DMRs. It's so weird. Because the rate of fire, you can get roughly... Let's assume you're trying to hit something to... So what? 200 feet? Go back to meters. Hit that far. The average range, because the firing range tells you, right? Every gun has a fall off. Let's conduct a test. Right? Go from there. Right there. Just right. Now, that is about as that's further than the one. What is effective hitting? And does it register it past the boundary? What is the effective fall-off range? Does it hit? Maybe so. But, again, MMRs in the turn have really good single shot damage, but not repeated shot damage. And you can't cheese the bolt action. So, being unable to cheese the bolt action, certain, like, what is it? I think, like, actually, like, the only reason, like, some sniping works is only been because we don't have to rely on bolt actions. Like, if we had to rely on pure bolt actions... So, if you say engagement range, that is further than the range that goes off in the firing range. Now, can you extend the range of a gun being fired? Yes. That's what I do with guns all the time. That's why I only go for accuracy, and I go for... Accuracy and stability is what I determine my guns by. Now, it varies from player to player what you use, because a lot of guns do not have a good... I think, arguably, I don't think they have a very... nice way to put it. The pattern in the pull, like, if you see how bad you have to pull weapons to make them work, like, the kid's like, oh, there's no such thing as a weapon sway. as I watch him miss like all of his shots. Period. Like I literally watch him miss all of his shots. That is how bad. I watch him miss 60% of his shots. Yet the little kid, the grown man child, cannot hit an ad accurately from down the way. How am I able to make that work at a 27-year-old with sharper reflexes should be able to do that? How do I snap fire faster than a 27-year-old? Hmm. But Tony's excuse is, my reflexes get slow. My reflexes. Okay? Let me explain something to people. This is something people never understand. If you maintain a skill, all right? Maintain a skill, maintain a talent. You lose it the moment you stop using it. A lot like Tony's dick. Or gay beans, because his wife has cucked him so much, he doesn't know how to use it anymore. Muscle memory. Key. Now, I can play at a lower modifier. Like if something has a DPI, but I played about a 6200 DPI. I just gradually went up. Now, is it very responsive in a game like this? Yes. But when I snap on to targets better than the young kids in COD who go, oh man, you can't aim. Bro, you're 27 years old, probably 500 pounds, and you can't aim worth motherfucking shit. Because all they can do is they can go, hip fire. Or they take a shotgun and they go, they hip fire. I could go on a diatribe. I remember, and I don't know if it's a fine art. I would literally say this at some point. And I see this amongst. The reason why you don't see this amongst people who are probably in this community is where most of us, right? Like, if they can't, right, they slow down. You slow down. It's like an old fighter. You slow down into a build where you can maintain it. Me, I have been able to maintain this same rate for a while. Now, people would say, oh, you get fibromyalgia, you get this, you start getting carpal tunnel, etc., etc. All that mess. Not really. Now, fuck you with your consecutive headshots. Not gonna happen. The only way that's gonna happen is if I hopped on a rifle build. So, that is the only way that's gonna happen. And I'm not going to be doing that. I need about like 10 ads with about that. So. And also, I need it to go off correctly. So, yeah. No, but reflexes, right? some people don't have reflexes. Like Tony's little fat self with his tiny little fingers, short fingers, I should say, would have a hard time. That's why he plays like he has tiny thumbs. But I could see if the kid tried to focus, he could do better. But I'm still out shooting him the whole way. I'm going to be 40. How is it I have better reflexes than a 27-year-old? Huh. Gotta think about that. It's like something. I gotta ask this at some point on people. But then again, I can probably blame that on a talent. Now, I'm gonna lie, like, do I fucking hate, like, after a while? Do certain builds in games drive me nuts? Yes. My weakness is in manual dexterity. If anything. That's where my weakness lies. But that's always been a feature, though. I have long fingers. It's usually also the sign of intelligence. Short fingers is also the sign of a short peen and also retardation. Now, stubby fingers, like Tony has, is a sign of bad health. But I have long fingers, more or less. So manual dexterity has never been my thing. Ever. You know? Tony is basically short. You know, he's... It's funny. It's, Eduardo, pop counterculture. First thing I noticed about him. And it's not because he's a fat Mexican, too, right? It's so funny, SJWs, right? But, like, he's a fat Mexican, but he has stubby fingers. And I'm like, bro. I tell you this. This is what's funny. All the enemies who ever come after me all share similar traits. And I'm like, okay, so short fingers. And I eventually put this into a category. Birth defects or some sort of retardation. Special needs, you know, are they special needs, you know? Yeah, it very much shows. What the fuck? Did you just gave me a vial? That's funny. It just gave me a vial. Okay. I don't know. It can just be filed away. Um. Just gave me a vial. That's hilarious. But it is so nice to be in my element. Finally. Like, where I can just be. And I don't have to, like, enjoy, like, bend a build into a pencil. Dear God. I can get the game to actually shine and actually be amusing. Look, this game used to be like this more often. Not a checklist activity. If it were, it was... Look, if you make a game about a checklist, likelihood. See, if Tony played this game, he'd probably shoot dogs. Because he's a monster. I say the same about Gay Beans. Gay Beans, I doubt, has good, like, reflexes. That's why he's like, he played Indiana Jones. He reads a new comic. Okay, my guy. Right. Now show me a game that requires fast dodging, strafing, and something that isn't made for a Zoomer audience. That's done, has systems dumbed down with aim assist. Now, there is aim assist in this game on controllers, but not in this. Look, I mean, if you think I play this game fast with strafing, man, see me play Destiny. I'm the fastest damn Titan. I make a hunter look slow in comparisons. And I do it on and I do it all on in a mobility. Honestly, I make this work, right? People don't realize that. See, there's still you need snap, like you need snap, like, so snapping reflexes, right? Like, this is what I can do in Diablo 4. Diablo 4 requires me to have snap reflexes as well. Now, does a build like in Diablo 4, like my Spiritborn, after spamming attack for 10 minutes, not utterly hurt? It will. Like, pop your knuckles, and you're back in business. Cold rainy day, that you have any form of arthritis, or anything like an old injury, like I have. Yeah, you're going to literally have issues. Really, Voten. Oh, I haven't seen that name in ages. I told you, I'm starting to see people that I have not seen log in ages. I keep Ubisoft open in case I ever see friends come on that I like playing with. And I'm like, well, they all pop out of the woodwork whenever they get around to it. Really. Hmm. I'm not going to say Reanimated isn't totally bad, but Reanimated is fun. But there's nothing special inherently to it. It's one of those events that it's kind of cool in a way. That it's neat enough that it's fun to do. It's like Golden Bullet. Golden Bullet has some really fun things. but it also has the world's retardedest. That's. Oh no, that was unintentional. Ah, that's so bad. Oh, that's terrible. That is so bad. All right. I have to explain what just happened. All right. So if you do headshots, they do corrosive acid. So the corrosive acid killed all the ones that were going to be in spawn. Oh god. See, the whole thing about I spawn kill because I'm generically an asshole. Okay. Now, thing about spawn killing is okay, so spawn killing is something you do in games quite frequently. Like if you never want them to escape or you're just trying to get something done, it's the prime reason you see it more, I think, in a game like Destiny. Like Destiny 2 is like when I played that era, because I still call it Destiny because for the most part it was. Until they distinguished themselves, and there's a whole story. So if you do it on a spawn point, they all die. There's Gunner. Hmm. I really wish I could get a lot of my old crew back together. Oh god. Blasting through content, it would make raids so much more funner. Because a lot of my old crew, um, I used to play with, we still click, but like, we have a way we play that it's a team cohesion. Yeah, that's the thing. And also, you know your roles. That is actually when you see, like, the kid the other day. The kid, when he started doing what he was supposed to do, and I can do what I can do, it works better. Like, I mean, honestly, having a strong DPS in your back, dear God, at least with a tank, is what we're supposed to have. We are supposed to have that. We This game is very much shines in its team play. Like its team play is how it's actually supposed to shine, not in the solo. Which sounds weird. Like you have solo sets, but this game shines in that. it shines with, like, this is meant to be like the mid DPS point. Okay. This game is designed for that. It's the best way I can say it. Like, this game is utterly made for it. And it's why I've always recommended it. And it happens what we used to have in games. It's not some dumbed down, everyone plays the same build. It is literally the build where you can diversify your builds, and then somebody makes up for the other. Yes, but it's like, but at the same time, I also had the sad fate of being the Reclaimer bitch every single time because no one wanted to play Reclaimer in Division. Nobody. It's the worst horrible experience, and I get to the point, I don't like doing DPS, but you have to revive everybody. It is a... Oh god, it is a... That is a role that I do not miss. I'm like, ugh. But then again, you also got people who can only ever do DPS. Never trust them on any role outside of it. Like, honestly, like, this stuff, like, this build is, like, the build... The reason why you see me run around on this is, like, this build is, like, the build that arguably I think, like, it's a build that has stood the test of time in terms of if you're solo or you need something. Like, this build will survive, and it does what it needs to do. Basically. Because you will find this build is a very standalone build that this is the build I recommend to players at start. I usually do it. Unless they say they want to go full DPS, I recommend them Striker, but I'll say have a backup tanky set. This puts you right in the aspect of being a tank and being not a tank. You have DPS, you just have a shield that extends your life. Now, fun fact about Hunter's Fury, you can play it without a shield. For the most part, it is played with a shield because that's what we do. Now, two ways. You either have it, and you can do it without the shield. But you do a heal drone instead. Yeah, the kid said I don't have aim. He can go fuck himself. Everyone says these people don't understand until they get humbled and they get shown up. How does a person my age still have better reflexes? I can immediately snapshot to a location like that. That's without thinking. Again, I guess what comes from an era of they don't respect their elders of any kind. But this is also, I forget, Zoomers are of the generation where they're only used to Fortnite. Now, you want to talk about shit that actually kills a generation of games. Like, I want to see Zoomers try to compete in, like, arena shooters. Right? This is why I love, like, Doom the Dark Ages. Doom the Dark Ages makes me actually want to replay Quake 3 Arena. Like, that shit back in the day, right? That would at least, that Unreal, a lot of these have just been motor like functions we've had for years. We still retain it. Doom, like core of Doom, right, still functions as that arena shooter. It's never going to lose that. That's what that you're supposed to play it at a breakneck speed. Now, I do disagree when devs do not understand the scope of their game. Like here, devs here do not understand the scope of, I think, like, these don't understand the scope of it. There's two convoys nearby. Well, there's this one and the other one. I can't intercept both. Oh yeah, but no, Sorter. I found out about Ryan Roger, like, being, like, they just yeeted his YouTube channel. They ain't gonna give it back. Because Sea Sorter, correct me if I'm wrong, by the way. All these people, like, we've seen worse people on YouTube. I can't really recall in a modern era outside of it. Like, I've heard shit with canceled channels get just yeeted. But, like, apparently, like, I guess it's because Hypnotic attracted some people, and then, well, let's say, supposedly he got a human reviewer. A human reviewer. I have to actually specify that as a human, not the AI. And they said the ban is going to stand. Now, to me, I don't think that sus is a thing. I do need to start checking these damn things off. Oh, I got this checkpoint. Nice. These checkpoints nice and irritated. By the way, this is my favorite area. As far as crap that goes on here, oh man. As far as crap goes on in this district, it is such the easiest district to XP grind in. Oh, But I'm a casual, guys, according to a 27-year-old with 400 hours in the game. So meanwhile, everyone's doing mules, taking advantage to get their expertise up. Yeah. I just care about my characters too much to even do that. Oh, honestly, if I had just a straight mule character, yeah, nah. Man, I could tell you right now. Like, that's what I would be doing. I would not be lying. I would be the first person to be doing that. Let these NPCs start beating on each other. Go knock this one off first. This area. See, this is why this game doesn't get old. This game doesn't get me this, tired. Like, compared to the first game, right? Which has a bad repeat cycle. The checkpoint system, or what we call it, the CP system, is very innovative. You know, it's because it's like this. You know, you have constantly the checkpoints, and they're all different, and they basically, the world lives and breathes, basically. So, I mean, granted, I think a lot of the half the time, bastard, why do you jump down? Fine. Yeah. Yeah, go fuck yourself, you shits. Oh, by the way, this is where Reborn, the reanimated event, gets shit. You can be very overwhelmed. It's not as bad as Polarity. Polarity and this, I actually no, it's Guardian. Guardian is the event I hate. Let's let the first dumb NPC decide to grace their presence, so... I'm going to have to go push out of aren't I? Very rare do you find like a game that has a level of... I think the AI in this game is what keeps me coming back. They actively work at it in more ways than one. Now, Reanimated will also get all your checkpoints killed, your checkpoints, because they don't shoot them in the head. That shit's gonna reanimate, but that'd be okay. This is always a slow checkpoint. Because what they're going to do is they're going to sit around. The AI is going to pull the cowardice move and not want to engage. They do this all the time. I swear. Like, this is the checkpoint. I want them to push me because it'd be a little bit better. But this checkpoint, they don't really like pushing. Because this will tell you the AI has intelligence. The AI does learn when, like, their friends get killed. This is why their first instinct is actually to haul ass. Like, if they know they're going to get bursted down, just like that first guy, they vault over the damn thing constantly. Fine. Oh, and look, King Monkey is back. LOL. I'm sorry, what? Ah. Mm-hmm. Really? Wow. You're trying. Oh, I really should put like I did the other guy. Put this guy's stats in the stream below. Like, The funny thing is, like, you can tell this man exploits. Like, all day. Like, he knows he got caught. That's the thing. I don't like these grenaders. These grenaders are always a bitch. 6 one, half a dozen the other. These grenaders will... They have that, automatic grenade launcher. Part of the reason why... Of course, I got to go. I gotta leave the safety of my bubble. Yeah. Fine. I have to leave the safety of my bubble. My little bubble that I have. The little bubble is nice after a while, but if they're not gonna push, you have to push them in return. Thank you. You have to push them. You have to come out here and go and do that. They don't want to, they can come to me. And depending on it, some are more ballsy than others. Bitch, and you, Jesus, and you son of a... Thank you. I don't like these. These guys are bad, too. I hate hyenas because hyenas have a really... That double damage bug that popped up, these things are king of that. They are the fucking gods of that. And they will do that quite frequently. This is always the slowest of all the checkpoints in this area. Always. They're gonna come from that way. I've done this so many times. Like, I can... Okay, I can always tell roughly the same spawn points that they're gonna do. Now, occasionally, I'm more impressed when they actually alter the AI. Really? Piece of shit. Come on. Oh. But you never do. You don't play normal. I've had people chunk this at me. So when I said heroic checkpoints are still heroic checkpoints, very rarely do I die unless I have placed myself in the world's worst position, or I basically have this issue where I get overwhelmed. That's because I built tanky. You shits. That's annoying. Like that, if I overstretch. Okay. They're both doing the double firing stuff. So you can always tell the ones that are bugged because they develop they start doing like the shooting style. I want you dead. You. Every. Thank you. Alright. Some days. But this is a very old. That's funny. I saw like this morning the Amish katydid's pet, right? Who repeats everything Katydid or Tony says. Was like, oh god, see, if I started trying to do the actual drama shit that all these fuckers do, I could pick on so many of these dumbasses. Like, it goes back to what I'm saying. Like, half these people, Ryan Roger Athe did nothing wrong. Like, in turns. Like, he fed the algorithm, but they turned and they called him a bully. But, like, if we go by terms of service on YouTube, okay, terms of service, people like JJ, I could report JJ streams on like 10 code of conduct violations. Oh, that was, oh shit, I walked into a fucking three-way clusterfuck right there. That was not good. Oh, you are fucking shit. You. See, when I say I die in, like, the dumb fashions when either I don't realize my situation or I get, like, oh, eat one. I'm gonna die horribly. Do your fucking job, you pieces of shit. I need this checkpoint done. Like, I actually need this checkpoint done. These things are fucking awful. Oh man, I got a medic reviving people. Not good. Oh, dude, this leader gotta go. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, I hate when they do that. They know that thing's about to pop, and they directly charge your face. Cleaners did that back in the day. Cleaners still do that, and then, or they purposely turn their butts towards you, and then you wind up blowing up that one, and it blows up the grenade pouch, which causes an AoE onto you. I swear, that is the most stupidest thing ever. That is why I target that weak spot before I ever get near them. Every time. Because There's nothing worse than being in a mist of enemies than being blown up by a grenade pouch or an explosive pouch that they carry. Yeah, happens a lot more than you think. See, I think what's weird, right, is a lot of stuff, like, in YouTube, right? Like, Tony's channel has broken every code of conduct violation. I have no idea. And I... Really? Can... Somebody... Never mind. Pet peeves. Pet peeves I have. What the hell? I'm about to... See that? Yeah, no. There's a cat trying to break into things. Like, what the fuck did he do? Like the idea. That's the entire channel. It's like Trace uses as an example. Ethan's targeted harassment. Like, I could go through. Move. Excuse me. If that's so kitty, yes, I see you. Oh. See, time flies when you have fun. See, Tony's like, look, I just use Tony's as an example because if I want to talk about it, it's so funny. Like, Tony's literally straight up duplicated or like bot. His channel has so many COC violations, but he may have 10,000 subs, but maybe over half of them are active. He has like an 80% dead sub count. Ryan Roger Athe had about 3,800, somewhere like 3,600 subs. All right. He gets yeeted off of YouTube for cyberbullying and harassment. No, by the way, I did see something funny over the weekend, though. Someone called fraud, and I have the stream saved, and I know where to find it. Tony got called the CG Sturgis. That's what they call Renown. Oh my god, though. You have no idea how funny that is. Literally, and there's this entire stream I was chuckling because these are all people I see in Tony's chat. Basically, straight up roasting him. And Tony thinks these are his loyal viewers. And he's basically a fucking lolcow. He's a mini lolcow. Like, his own, all these people. And I mean, it is hilarious. And I'm watching this, but it goes back to what I say the perfect on that topic. There are entire channels, if you just look into YouTube, they document everything they do. Okay? You think that's a rogue? I hear it. The question is, where the fuck are they? They're around. I know they are. Can't see the range. It is a Firefly drone, wherever it is. It's a skill user. There they are, bastards. I was wondering where you fucking were. I know you're there. And it's funny, I also say, like, there's entire people that document everything they fucking do. Right? You can go look at the average YouTube channel now. They don't know how, like, okay, the only reason a person like Dane exists, like, I know Dane's videos get reported because he's had to either remove a bunch of them over the time. Like, he's had to remove entire videos from his stuff for the reason that they've been mass reported. But Dane is smart enough to know to hide it. Someone like Tony doesn't hide it. Now, if people were really going to go after, like, the Gamergator 2.0 people, like Hypnotic, it'd be easy just to make up a violation to go after him. But Hypnotic is probably smart enough, like me, he knows how to fight it. But Tony and most of CG or Eric July CG people keep all that shit on their channels. Every one of them. Targeted harassment, you could go to their Twitters. But no, they stay on YouTube. I guess they have the right politics, you know? Or they have they're not on someone's radar. But what I think, though, with Ryan Roger Athe getting targeted first around Hypnotic is because he's the low-hanging fruit. And what's funny is, when I heard about that, and I looked into that, because I was watching JJ's stream, because look, you ever want to learn something about a community or people, go listen to the female sewing circles. Alright? You learn about the happenings from them. right? That's the deal. Just think about it. It's like Gay Beans. Gay Beans is very much like a woman in the term he bitches as well like one. He hangs in his sewing circles. And I look into it, I guess that would be why I haven't seen anything on Ryan's streams. And they put a cancel thing out on it. Flat out. I mean, what's funny, and it's going to go into. Now, he's just going to go to Rumble. I mean, I don't think anything prevents him from being on Hypnocast. I mean, he can't ban evade publicly because YouTube will probably hit him for the ban evasion. Flat out. They'll hit him on the ban evasion. That's what they'll do, is they'll hit him flat on it. I need to check something. I'm looking at my stream on another window. I know there's a delay, but something not right. I need to make sure my YouTube is encoding correctly. Hold on. Is it 420? It's resetting. Let me check something. 1076. Let's see. I don't know. My OBS has been fucking up, like, at least. So, a lot of stuff, right? Like, someone was doing that the other day. I don't know. Like, my OBS is not behaving. Like, if my OBS was behaving, I would say. I would be sure. But it isn't. Oh god, everyone's playing Tainted Grail. Everyone's playing Tainted Grail, and I saw that game pop up in my Steam about 2 weeks ago. Yeah, about it. It just popped up, and it looks like a downgraded, like, it literally looks like a downgraded version of Elder Scrolls, like Oblivion. I'm not kidding. That's what it looks like. Just look over. Apparently that's what they're doing today, and then I saw Az playing it. Oh god. See, if I want to do, because I have a lot of stuff I want to do in commentary, I just gotta get to it. It's very separate from gaming. Like, the sheer hypocrites who hang around people. Like, Tony will say, like, he's a centrist. Kind of like Vincent. See, Vincent is slowly, I'm at least proud of him. He's slowly shedding his centrist, not a lefty vibe. Okay? That's actually, I'm proud of him. You know, at least. He knows how to actually do that. You know, it's... But, like, people like Tony, right? They don't, ever just he tries to go on with JJ, like when doesn't realize why people hate him as an actual channel. Or like I go back and say like, oh dude, all it would take is Tony to be noticed by somebody big enough, and he would not survive the hate brigade. That would be a very simple thing, because Tony is too soft. Everyone around Tony has so many profound weaknesses. If I really want to pick him apart, I myself. But get him into like that commentary community, not even CG could protect him. Like if War Campaign actually, like I've caught him flat out lying, but a lot of people just don't cancel Tony because he's not worth it. Now, quite honestly, I'm happy with him being in the state he's in. Like, if you ever want to take him down in any fashion, all the ammunition is out on his channel. You don't have to. Just report it, let YouTube know. After a while, Tony has 0 YouTube channel, and he goes back to working at Home Depot and being a day laborer. Or a construction worker. Because clearly it's a very similar job he does now, but he can't even put effort in. But they don't cancel the people who deserve to be canceled. Now, I do know why Roger got canceled, though. I can tell you. He's low-hanging fruit, and the next target amongst people is like the actual honestly, I think the next target has always been, because I've been waiting for, look, I know it's like, okay, when they went after Sargon and them, like they couldn't go after Arch directly. They couldn't go after Sargon directly. Like they can demonetize Sargon. Like I think Sargon Lotus Eaters is still demonetized on a lot of their channels. I could be wrong. But the thing is, you can demonetize. You can probably do that to a lot of channels. But I mean, if you really want to make the case for banning, Sargon also makes like way too much money for it. Now, he's been fighting that, but they could never take him down publicly. Like publicly? No. Hypnotic may only be under 100,000 subs, but his influence on YouTube can be felt miles away from the epicenter that he supposedly has. Now, Ryan was a low-hanging fruit. You got people like Words of Paradise, which, no offense, to be fair, Leon's not a terrible individual, but I mean, he's editorial, basically. He's an editorial level intelligence sometimes. I mean, I don't know, right? Like, how many times do you need to see people who are around Hypnotic that duplicate Hypnotic? Right? That's what they do. They're just mini Hypnotics. Cult Classic Cage is a mini Hypnotic. I mean, Atreus tries his own style, but bear in mind, they're all versions of it. endemia, like people who are actively around certain YouTubers, you can cancel by proxy the area. Now, Uzulu was easily the most cancelable. Rags dipped out before he was canceled in the old days. Because the old Arch crew used to be Arch, Sargon, V, Dev, Arch, Rags, and Uzulu. Now, Uzulu was very easily cancelable, as I said, because of the nature of his YouTube content. And he hit conspiracy and that. And arguable in this day and age, about 2 years later, he wouldn't. Like, I remember asking Arch, right around when Dev started being a retard more than usual. I looked back. Apparently, YouTube yeeted his channel slightly before that. A period. Arch knew about it, but he wasn't out of Arch's circles. It's only now Arch is understanding he needs to fight the people around him who have been smearing him. Right? That's been Arch's latest content. Now, V, at one point, you'll occasionally, I don't think anymore, ever hear V talk about V will never see if he joins. Long time no see, buddy. I'm just grinding up the caches if you want to join. Do CPs and such to do that. No, I work. No. For DLC if you need it. I'm just doing the checkpoint grind for the Brooklyn caches. I know, it's been ages since we played. Nothing changes, right? We got a new DLC, and by the way, did you complete the Manhunt story? I'm not impressed going into the new season. And apparently everybody... oh, by the way, if you haven't, make sure you spend all your scavenging points before the day's out. Oh, by the way, if you can do me the courtesy and get headshots 10 in a row, I'd be thankful. You don't blow up on me, you piece of shit. Which they will do. You can go call it in, though. Nope. Left or right? Oh, okay. You've not been played. You don't know about the Brooklyn caches. Oh, shit. Okay, you know about the reactivation caches at the bottom. Reactivation caches. You're like me, as I've seen you. Go look at the season. Those are the reactivation caches are the ones that are refarmable repeatedly. Oh shit. Well, have you done your manhunt? Have you done your manhunt? That will get you up a lot. I recommend it. Well, we can speedrun that. Go to your manhunt, and that will get you a lot of XP on your manhunt. Yeah, I took about 8 weeks off from this game. So, after this, let's clear out this area, and then the 2 checkpoint, the 1 more checkpoint. I think it's like 2 more, and then we'll be good. Oh god. Oh boy. As the Oh, and the whole shade point grind. Ah, yes. Thank you. Lord. The hostels, we can do that anyways. This will also get you your countdown if you so care. So the XP, you're gonna get a lot of XP during the manhunt. So let me know which manhunt you're on. I think a lot of my checkpoints should be free. What? Okay, what week of manhunt are you on? Which one? Check it. Check that one. That will give you a shit ton of XP. That should move you up a lot. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Alright. We will speedrun this shit. Okay. You were very, very far back. Do I... Okay, let me switch characters, okay? I'll invite you, okay. You're that far back. A lot of my checkpoints are taken, so yeah, you got a ways back. See, I was at week 4. So week 3, where are you? At week 3? Beginning? Okay. Hold on. I'll switch characters. I'll be back. Oh god, he's at week 3. That's far. Well, I guess we'll speedrun it. Who the fuck has inventory? The only character I know who has inventory space next to my main. Not by much. I gotta check all of these. Let me check these. I'm gonna have to go to a character that hasn't seen the light of day all season. Man, it's gonna be a character that has 0 inventory. Let's see, this is what I did. I didn't do this on stream. Okay. Now we're clear. Now we are clear. See, you'll notice on my list, Nick 2 is here. See, Nick 2 hasn't played since that shade level. So are you at totally Scout 3? Right? You're at Scout 3 entirely, Kelso, right? Scout 3. I needed a character that is entirely... there's a good guide, and I can exactly tell you. Hold on. That's why we needed a clear map. Let me see. Not 6 months. So yeah, that's what I need. Okay, so... thank God someone does it. Downtown East, alright. Okay. Does it say Downtown East, right? Downtown East. Yes. Are you at the first, second, or third? In Downtown E. Third. Which one? No, this is the wrong one. Year 6 or 64. Yes. Yeah. Okay, 1 and 2 are done. So you need 3, right? Okay, so 3. Yeah, I need Red Dragon. Alright, let's just speedrun this. I think I look glorious on XP, but it will work. Does it say Red Dragon? Yes, right? Red Dragon? Yes, indeed. Eastmall? This doesn't seem right. Was it about Downtown East? Yeah, so East Mall and Southwest. Yeah. So this is the one we have to go. Speed run it at least, and then the later ones shouldn't be an issue. I mean, it's not going to be the greatest, but it doesn't matter. This manhunt is very anticlimactic. And now, week 4 is going to be lovely, because it's in Federal Triangle. So every time they shove this crap into Federal Triangle, there's never a thing. No, I need to go turn on the one event after this, though. So you get, like, the... doesn't matter. Okay. I need to go turn on reanimated, though, so we get credit. It completed? Yes. Week 4? It will tell you if... Did it say week 4? No? Okay. Let me just read this off. right? So in Burden, what is it? This is what? This is Burden of Truth, right? So Scout 3 is downtown east. Complete a bounty in downtown east. Eliminate 20 hyenas. And 3 is Red Dragon. Is that what it says? Unless I have to find it. Check it a second. Unless I remember correctly, this is the one. Unless someone has this guide wrong. Let me see. So where does it say the area is? Okay, so we gotta go start from the bottom. "20 hyenas," right? Let me see something. So yeah, you're at the 20. That's why it didn't count. No. We need... Oh boy. It's Grant's Battalion. Okay, this was the week that got all fucked up. This was the week that got fucked up entirely. Because this was the week we didn't have any kind of black tusks. You need to kill 20 black tusks. And there should be a way to duplicate it. Oh boy. See, and the only way to do this is with bounties or invaded missions. And there are none in the cycle. It's not black tusks. I wonder. That's Judiciary Square, right? Is that equal? Okay, I found it. Yeah, I found it. Okay. I'll let you do your thing because you need them. If this is black tusks, it's not gonna. Yep, here you go. All yours. We need 20. We don't have bounties, so. Sucks. See, the problem is, right? I'm streaming till sometime. See, Massive did this bug right when they said we needed to kill Black Tusk in this inherent part for this. Unless you had a bounty in this district, you're fucked. Never say I don't help people. You sons of a bitch. I don't have to worry about these. Okay, but thank you. I got the key. You good? Ah, yeah. Let me go find. More down here. Hmm. Mm. Did you get your 20 or are you going to need more? There should be stupid patrols nearby. That worked. Still 0. Mm. What's the... maybe. Hold on. It does say downtown east, though? It's week 3, right? Downtown east. What's the clue? What's the clue, by the way? What does it start with? Is it like dot east? Does it say dot east with Black Tusk in the title? What's the cryptic for it? So it's activity 3 or activity 2? Activity 3 or activity 2? 3. Okay. Hold on. This is where we conduct the great... Hold on. And it's in downtown East. It's funny as I don't... Hmm. 10101. What is it? Okay, week 2, right? What was that? What's activity 2? Is activity 2 black tests? Or was it if it is black tusk, then it is. Sorry. Is black tusk the second, by the way? Is it black tusks? TU22. Because if that, it would be the other. No, no, no. We're talking about the same one, right? Not Scout 2. It's Scout 3, right? No, let's make sure we're on the same page. Scout 3, right? Scout 3? Is it Scout? It's Scout 3, yes? What activity is Scout 3 are you on? 3? Yes? Ah, the problem is they fucked this one up. I know they did. Oh my. Oh no, my guy. Oh no. You're in activity 1? Scout. Oh shit. Wow. All right. You got Seeker Mines? Oh, you're gonna hate this one. Oh. Okay. So just to confirm, you're not on 3, you're on 1. Okay, so week 1. So it's Scout 1, Activity 3, yes? Scout 1, Activity 3. Okay, now we're on the same page. Now I know why this didn't work. All right, you're gonna need 20 snipe. You're gonna need 20 kills with Seeker Mines. Hold on a sec. 20 kills with Seeker Mines. All right, clusters. Take your pick. All right. All right. Doesn't matter the variant. 20 kills. That's why it didn't work. Yeah, we'll just speed through this. But it'll get through it. Won't be the most glamorous on XP, but it will get you together. All right. All right. As I said, I'll let you do your thing. Seeker Mines? Just do Seeker Mines. Should be pretty easy. Did it count? And then you'll understand. It counted, right? Why did you kill them? Okay, it counted, yes? Good. That's what I said. If it's counting, you're in business. Let me get like that 10-second Seeker Mine rule. Go do that here. We'll do this mission. Just get it down to like that 10-second Seeker Mine. This is why, see what? This is why I never discarded my Seeker Mine build, ever. Like, I've always had it for ages. It's always needed. I'll deal with the tanks. I'll leave the rest to you. build will not handle the tanks as much. Oh, I see. Your really? You never did the full like seeker mines every 10 seconds shit? Man, I feel bad. I feel bad. Do the 10. Yeah, it's just look. It's not hard. It's what we do. I do the multi. It'd be so. It's a shame, actually. Ah, okay, that makes sense. You're not used to tech, yeah. That is my alternative DPS. Yeah, right there. Actually, if you got hardwired, hardwired is the easiest. Like, if you have hardwired blueprints, right? You use turret and you use the other, your cooldowns will be 30 seconds. They go down to 30 seconds, and then they just reset. Hardwired is not nerfed. Now, Hardwired also has that feature where it's kind of officialing. So Hardwired is a real easy, like, one. Honestly, I think. So Hardwired, I tell people this all the time, right? Because Hardwired has never been nerfed. The only thing is they've ever nerfed about it is if you drop it, drop the secret mines and you drop the turrets. Oh dear God, it doesn't get retarded. Like, it's... Actually, I think I keep... It's one of those builds, I love it to death. It's just... It's always been my favorite. It's like one of the... And then when you use Seekers, it's... Show you the build. If you can duplicate this in even the minorest fashion, you'll probably get it. Don't go the striker. Let me show you the sec. This is the build. Like, okay, you should have what? A hardwired plan? This is actually what I use. Like, this thing will still roughly, that's how quick it gets back. Yeah, this is how quick the secret mines will go. And there's no cooldown. Tell you. And this is a build anybody could use. They don't use it, ever. This isn't locked behind a paywall. This is how quick this comes back. There you go. If you have the ability to do hardwired, you will get it. All it is a 30-second cooldown. If you can build it. Literally. All you gotta do is build it. You will never have issues. That is how quick it comes back. By the way. Yeah. No, I was just showing you. Hardwired is. That's actually how you do it. Hardwired is. Okay, so hardwired used to have a flat cooldown. It's been edited about 3 times. Hardwired has been actually nerfed about twice. It is nerfed as low as they actually can without. It's about nerfed as far as they can without making it an irrelevant skill. There you go. But yeah, if you got hardwired, I'm not gonna kill them all. I just, so you understand, it can kill fast. You just, if you know how to do it, it's one of the easiest builds in the game. That or Vile EP. I've always done it. Back to the other one. Nah, a lot of my builds, they're old, they still work, and they are still God. They still work. I keep that build around in case I ever have to go mass skill builds. Go work on the small lads. I'll get this guy. How many more you need? You need, like, if you need more, we'll just redo it. Storm. Did you get them all or no? You need more. Four more, huh? Look, Warhead, yeah, I get this aspect. Like, I just make these things. Like, I've played a while. You know, like, this build is easy. That build is so easily duplicatable. It's just easy. There you go. You need, what, four more, but it has to be in downtown East. So, nope. Yep. It's an easy blueprint. Yep. Span out a turret and just pick it back up. That's all you did. They haven't nerfed that entire part, to be honest. It's on tacticians. So. Because rigor, the difference between rigor, Eclipse Protocol, and hardwired, well, hardwired, rigor runs off of drones and turrets. No, that's a separate in it. It runs off a drone, and, like, technically that is, it's for that. Oh, also have armor on kill, by the way, on your mods slots. That will keep you alive. There's no pre-purchase on the DLC? There's no pre-purchase? Okay, now we're on to week 2. Air and space, okay? Yes. No, space administration is what we need. Alright. Space administration, bounty, and the choke. Alright. No, but the hardwire build's pretty easy. Like, hardwire and 2 Hana U. Alright? Unbreakable chest piece keeps you alive. And put armor on kill in that spot. Armor on kill and in the mods, which goes into the helmet, the chest piece, and the backpack. But the key is you need the backpack. You have to use the backpack. No choice. Now, if you want to go ballsy and you have the proper support, use the chest piece. If you understand that, right? So if you understand, I could always educate the build. The reason I use Unbreakable is because you're squishier than a motherfucker, and you... At least the armor on kill will keep you alive. Easiest build in the world to duplicate, by the way. It's because it works on the talent is the sorry, feedback loop. Usually why sure. You got it. You're good. So at least you have the idea. So I mean, it's an easily duplicatable. It's an easy duplicatable like I always keep that in case I ever need it. Like skill build wise, see, remember Rigor works for drones and turrets. Eclipse Protocol is what we use for status effects. So, take your pick. Now, I will say Refractor, I thought was. Refractor's going to have a secret use later on. Now, weapons on the skill build, I recommend like a Surge. Surge, and I recommend Capacitor. Capacitor is the other one. So, Capacitor will give you the firearms DPS you're missing. And Surge will give you the bonus. It's kind of a weird thing, but Capacitor will also be your ammo. Yeah, no, Capacitor makes up for the firearms that you're missing on a skill build. It's actually, whilst not the best weapon, but it's good for skill builds. It makes up for it. We have a dead body that hasn't died. It's gonna... But Surge will also give you the I think it's the spike one, which gives you the damage on extra skill damage. But it's also an automatic weapon now, not a semi-automatic rifle. Much. Bear in mind, that is one of the greatest things that they actually did. I like the one kid, like the other day, did not know that. I was like, yep. Remember headshot so they don't revive. They also gave corrosive acid. Hmm. Oh, he fell upstairs. Shit. That's funny. I've not ever seen an ad fall upstairs versus falling down. Because it rendered it, like, up there. He was dead on the stairs, and then he literally did the whole Biden thing. Fell upstairs. Literally fell upstairs. Hilariously bad, by the way. Yeah, okay. Appreciate the joke. I'm so glad. He did. Literally, the ad just respawned. like 5 feet got up. Yeah, Biden falling up the stairs. Yeah, good joke, but I have a bad joke. Sorry. Yeah, but it's true. Really? It was not a fucking headshot, you pieces of shit. Yes, I'm going to have to do a. See, at least you guys see the funny people. Manhunt from the beginning. On my calendar, but don't mind. It's gonna go a lot quicker with two people. You can see how long this damn thing is. It's not bad. I actually see word like I missed like 8 weeks, and but I do everything on like fours. Like, ugh, it took about a hot minute. I was not happy. By the end, I wanted it done. Yeah, there's ads to my left and right, by the way. Oh no, I know they're down below. They're not up here. Apparently they didn't all die. There you are. Okay, now we have a bounty in Southwest. Bounty in Southwest. Sure, not that it matters. And then go take the choke. And it's gonna be always the same place. Oh, wait, bounties are. Same place where all bounties are in this district at all times. Never anywhere else. Remember to always use. Look, if you Warhead, you never learned this. Always use the secret missions as teleportation. If you've never used them, they will bring you out, and this is for anybody who, especially for people watching, never seen this. Always use them as They are the secret teleportation spots. They always work. It's one of the fastest ways over to this area. Because I do not like to trek over from, you can go through there. It's funny, as you used to have to go through there for shade tech. That's the only reason I know that one. Check for the name Elite to the right. Always usually has one. What's funny is you can also use a turret, by the way. Turrets do automatic headshots, by the way. You might want to consider that. Makes this event very fun. Very easy. Because remember, the one turret that you can pick back up always does headshots. Always, always. Which is fun. Like, everyone forgets about the basic bitch turret. Basic bitch turret is still the best turret. And sometimes. Okay, so it completed, yes? Got the bounty, now we gotta go to the choke. Yeah. I can at least make that challenging. Go. Let's make this quick. Okay. You're welcome. We're just checking. Go up here. Alright. I assume you can take that one by yourself. Right up here. Go up towards the... Go up towards the, one up from there. And go down that street. It's by where the errant's, Smithsonian mission is. That will make this one challenging, so... That'll be very simple. Divide and conquer. Doesn't really matter. They don't really follow, but... That's why when you work in teams, this shit goes so much fucking better. Oh, there's a boss over here. Mm. If you go usually down from here, it's going to actually be easy. They're going to spawn from up there. Or they're going to spawn from the other side. Because I don't trust this guide I have in front of me, which is funny is this damn guide wasn't here weeks ago. I had to use the Reddit. Actually, I had to use the Reddit for this. For this. So, well, actually, there's one Reddit post that always updates, but... I don't even know why you walk over there. You just go from the literally just go from here. Don't even bother. Just teleport from castle, and choke is right outside the place. I mean, again, it's usually about the easiest way. Just, Jesus, don't even bother. normally do this, but in this case I shall. Normally I don't reckon. Oh, I actually fucking did. Oh. Now we're on the downtown east. So Bounty, Black Tusks, and then the other one. Bounty. What's funny is I probably hopped over. I actually hopped over. I wonder how many uncollected bounties I have on my main character for like the week. But, dear God, she probably has like a bunch up here. They gave us a lot of bump. We get a lot of XP bonus from the manhunt now. Because there's an XP bonus on it. When I waited, that's it. Because I was like 60 something, and then I was like, it was nothing. So. Are no black tusks. Means probably have to clear this shit up. Oh. Clear up these checkpoints a second. Probably, except for the non-vital, which will be Red Dragon. These will be real easy to make 4, but this might take a sec because you need the activity. Unless you can get a Black Tusk bounty. Unless it's just hyenas, I don't know. Check and see if it's 20 hyenas. If it's like 20 hyenas, I don't know. Supposedly, it's either going to be hyenas or black tusks. Okay, so it's just like they were not fucking assholes about it. So it's 20 hyena. Yeah, see, it was 20 black tusks. Then they freaking realized. We might be able to shortcut that then. If it's 20 hyenas, we can shortcut this. Okay. You gotta do it, though. We'll work on MLK. And then go over to Red Dragon, then. I'll make this a 4. I'm just passing through here. Ignore me. I came over here for a thing. Thought I was over here. No, get away from it and let it chill. So we need this level 4. Basically. It's level 3 right now. Okay, so it's done, but we might as well take it since it's... Oh. Just get away from there. I'll make it level 4. Oh. I was gonna make that level 4. Let's get it done. Oof. I was gonna tell you, like, get away from there. Make it, like, level... If I can make it level 4, it'll be good. Yeah, if you have lag, it's okay. That's what I'm here for. And pray it doesn't bug. Go up the scaffolding. Come up here. Take the rope and go up. This is a secret. Take this rope, go up. You're on a skill build or something, so that's easier. Good way. I'm gonna have a lot of materials to upgrade my stuff. And I am getting that. So I'll be able at least to have expertise up stuff. Oh boy. And we need... Oh, I can mark the ones on the other. This didn't bug out. Sometimes it just bugs out. This is the one, like Ivy Tunnel, that bugs out where the people don't come when you call for the support. It's always fun, by the way. This is the... down the street from here. So the spiders off this one is up near the one down the alley. Okay. Are you kidding me? The the corrosive acid kills the hostages? Are you not... There is no words for that. What? Okay, I'm sorry. That's just massive. No. No. So the corrosive acid kills the friendly NPCs. I'm not gonna even. I'm not gonna even justify that with a response. But that is not even. That is one of the stupidest bugs I have seen. That is. Got it though. Mm. Well, I mean, what would it be if this didn't have any other dumb, stupid things? I mean, that's embarrassing. That is just bad. How do you physically, like, you wouldn't think it's coded that way, but it is. Yeah, it's a stupid announcer that she has to remind us she's autistic. Fuck, every time. And then Ubisoft puts goes, we have a diverse NPC. She's autistic. Fuck right off. That NPC is by far still the most annoying NPC in the game. I do not like even when you go in and rescue her, she is she's annoying and obnoxious. See Warhead, by the way, you know the announcer for the castle? That's who they use for the announcer for everything now. She is also the beacon of diversity now. Oh Lord. Yes. They did that. Well, that and also make Fei Lao a full-blown lesbian for the sake of everything. Because they need to. Because God only knows the signal boost. What do you mean? Like, they see the diversity in our strength shit? Yes, no. Ubisoft, look, I literally hate it. I have played this game how long? And I'm like, no. And by the way, that NPC is the most obnoxious NPC in the hostage to rescue. She's like, and they even treat her. You know what's worse about it? They literally treat her and say the only job they can actually give her is being an announcer because she fucks up at everything else, and they don't want to be non-inclusive to have her be jobless and be a lag on the society. Yes, that is her actual story, by the way. Get away from there. Just kill the convoy. Oh, and yes, you get to see the audio when you find it. They doubled down on Faye being gay, by the way. Entirely. And she never was fully blown lesbian. Oh Lord, I hate it too. It's the dumbest storytelling. I've been get away from there and disengage it. Warhead. Warhead, get off. Get off. Off. Get off so it goes to 4. Yeah, there you go. So if it's 4, we're good. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, wait till you find out the grand secret. If you don't want spoilers. It's only been 2 months since we put a bullet through Schaefer's head. Yeah, and Schaefer just magically wakes up. I shit you not. punched my shield. That is... Oh. Oh. Careful. Do not be in here, like... Oof. Yeah, the boss is in here, though. Yeah, it's not gonna be a good spot. But the good part, though, is we do get the expose dump. But, like, Jesus, this audio, like, the audio logs at least clear up, like, all the stuff we should have gotten, like, 2 seasons ago. Because they couldn't even bother putting it in. Oof. Yeah. Yep. I don't know. Like, I think I still have it, like... And I think my friend already showed me what was the Battle for Brooklyn map. It is literally the chunk of Brooklyn we were supposed to get for, Division 1. I mean, they couldn't physically put it in the game because the game was already at its whatever. Now, week 4, we need to take Navy Plaza. Is Navy Plaza. Okay, so Navy Plaza can be a... Navy Plaza can be a 3. Middle there. It's on the least. Might hit a 4. Yeah. Navy Plaza. Donate 100 resources and Jefferson trade. Yeah, I just don't like it. As a longtime Division player, I'm not a big fan of what they did to Fei Lao. Like, Fei Lao was openly bisexual. But, by erasure, you can't... No one can... Like, seriously, Warhead, bro. Like, online, like, that's what I do. These people, there can no longer just be bisexual characters. Right? I can excuse the fact they made her work with Keener and not be a crazy suicidal person or something like that. Like, because of the death of her sister. I can accept that bullshit. But, man, like, they literally rewrote her that she's a full-blown angry dyke that has no functioning work skills outside of being angry and gay. Like, it's a destruction of her entire character arc. Not losing her actual sister in the so if you if you don't remember, she lost her sister in an attack in Hell's Kitchen. Partly why she turned rogue, and then she had other motivations because the division wasn't enough. That was the full reason. Of course, that's the story between the games, but man, I'm sorry, that is the actual game lore, right? Like, she's like, well, we don't have creative writing anymore. It's all Zoomer writing. Like, they don't even bother because, like, her story was one of she did everything to protect her sister in the wake of the first game. Her sister dies. She becomes wrathful and vengeful perfectionist without all the character work. Yeah, amazing story, by the way. It's like, honestly, I'm amazed, but they even it's beyond the worst in millennial writing. I mean, saying in millennial writing would be at least respectful. What gun am I using? Into an apartment. Yeah, no, it's you ever want to see the destruction of a character, you just sometimes let the people who come in after. Again, I'm gonna say this for the record. I guess it's more on streams than in game. They literally about DEI. Ubisoft was kings of it. DEI was one of their big things. But then again, bear in mind, let's see if that blew up in their face with Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'll just still work on this. Actually, the funny, right? Like, I would say actually the more scary part is actually the analyzing the phrase diversity is our strength, right? If you think diversity is our strength, which is most oxy, in a way, yes, it's true, but it is also a potential shattering time bomb if you have like a bunch going on. That's actually why the UK has adopted the phrase diversity is our weakness. And it's not been a popular phrase, but it's been funny. Now, I really should take advantage of the classified assignments with the decrypted assignments. I really don't that much. If I played this game more often, then I would. When I am not up. And then there's the other thing. It's probably not really YouTube friendly when you start looking into it. That I have to cover. I want to cover it, but I know it's not YouTube friendly at all. That is what's happening in the UK. See, there's the thing. In the UK, right? No, I mean, it's the Islamic cycle. But it's partly YouTube friendly, but it's not YouTube. It's the history of it. But when Islamic tradition becomes dominant, it starts doing what it does now in the UK. So it's another time, another stream. Um, yeah, that's an easy stream to get buried by YouTube metric because no one talks about it. The actual history of it. What does Islam do when it has power? Look at France and look at the UK. They're not strong. Because that's the weird thing, right? Because a lot of people don't understand that. And it gives away the strength of, and then it turns, so like if you look at like places, yeah, Saudi Arabia is tolerant to like the degree. But even they look at a place like Pakistan as pure. Pakistan is pure, like, hardcore. Like, if India and Pakistan take each other out, that's also been the big thing. Again, these people, do they sanction any culture that's not? And even in a Muslim country, they suppress the dominant culture. That is, well, it's challenging. Might as well go do it. I normally don't do these things, but unless they're challenging something. But they are challenging. It is. See, Islam will work within the system up until it becomes a dominant power. And then it becomes tyrannical. Which is its fate, but it always does. I see the thing to make that a 4 now. It's going to be on the other side. Because usually that's when I look at stuff with like the history of it. They don't tell that side of the history. Islamic things have a cycle, so they are like that's when they say diversity is strength. Overall, in the case of that, that is not a pleasant one. They literally smother a culture, take it over. In the case of Afghanistan, we all know what they did to Islam. Now, like if you look at that, like they destroyed the Buddha statues. That was the Taliban in the extremist form. Yes, what happened? Basically, historical treasures. And then you can always throw the joke in. Islam is the peace of intolerance, is a religion of intolerance. No. Religion of peace, as the joke is. And it is not. Hmm. Oh, I got a chameleon. You know, everybody I haven't seen Warhead is. I swear to God, they're all popping out of the woodwork. They're all literally popping out of the woodwork now. Or catching the game up because either they know the multiple character exploit for your scavenge points, they're making mules, or they are literally coming back because they heard there's a DLC. Like, I knew the DLC was coming months ago, right? But yeah, like, it's so weird. I'm actually seeing people, not the people like you or me who log in after 8 weeks and actually catch your game up because you don't. It just disappeared. Well, shit. Didn't it? Wow. I waited too long and the activity disappeared. What the fuck? Never mind. Yeah, it disappeared. It would have made it a 4. Let me see if it's still here, unless they died, and I don't think so. Hold on. We're going to conduct an experiment. Let's clear the... Let's clear the black tusks out of here and see if it spawns another activity. Let's clear the blockade. Okay, let's go clear the blockade. And do that. Let's see if it gets another one. Get this out of here. Go around. Don't go attack it yet. I'm gonna see if I can get it to 4. Because apparently the other activity broke off from it. Don't engage it, because go around it. Or go engage it. It's only... it's true, you got like 8 weeks you gotta do. True. Let's get it over with. I gotta really wonder. Since when do we have, like, I'm sorry, the raging closet, the raging closet people in chat? Jesus. I wish you could see the chat in this game sometimes. It is definitely not YouTube friendly. Like, I am surprised a lot of these people, like, Ubisoft has zero moderation, alright? It's some raging person literally talking, having about, in graphic terms, destroying somebody in an adult sexual manner. In very graphic detail. This is a game that either people are mild-mannered, sometimes they're trolling. Next thing you know, some crazy loon goes into central chat talking about they will do terrible things to your entire family line in all caps. Yeah, it's a I can't even imagine. It's unique. And I wish I could make this up. But nah. These people. I mean, literally someone just described doing what Riley said to Matt Barr. Okay? That's how bad it is. With the motor oil. What the fuck? People. You need to have an online mental health check, alright? Some people. It isn't hard. Now donate 100 resources. If you can. Donate 100 resources. 100 resources, yes, and then I'll go start Navy Plaza. Or Jefferson, Jefferson Trade. Then we're gonna have to go all the way over to the other side. Oh. Week 5, you're gonna have to kill 50 hostiles with a marksman rifle on activity 2, by the way. Haunted house, and then this. So Jefferson Trade is the end of this one. And then we have week 5. Haunted house, marksman rifle in the district, and 3 open world activities. So teleport to me, because this is the last one on your week. So I'll if you do, whenever I'll probably be halfway through the mission, so. Unless it would be, if these things did not revive. Strangely enough, there. What the fuck? Another exotic. Hold on. I went to clean up gear. It's probably something I already have, but. Taking up gear that I don't need. Yeah, hopefully we don't have the problem when I took. I had the deal last week, earlier this week. I had to take Haunted House, and I lost all of my leaders because, well, they're all outcasts apparently, and outcasts light shit on fire. And then they killed the leaders. The leaders kept suicidally charging into the outcasts, dying from burning effects. Yeah. Very fun time because our NPCs are retarded. Man, be thankful, man. Like the. I wonder if anyone in the chat actually will understand when I call them DSP style gamers. Be sad if they do. Oh god, that is something. Oh god. Oh god. Leave me alone, Jesus. Hyenas. I hate them. Get they're all back towards you. Hold on. Oh my god, it nearly killed me. Lord of fucking. I'm gonna make the joke to the play Stardew Valley as well. I would never understand if someone has like 10,000 hours in Ark. Like, if Ark is your main game, man, they have resold that game like 20, the same game, right? Like, 4 times, and then discontinued the main service of it. Then reissued that to players. Because one of the Division streamers was like, he tried to embrace Ark. Like, he tried to move on from here. He still plays Division, but it's like, but then he also did Helldivers. Because, like, Helldivers abuses their community too. But it's like, oh, Ark 2 is supposed to come out, guys. No, to come to find out, it's bad. It is awful. Fuck off. Hmm. It's like the only time you like see his body. Like it breaks his back. Second exotic to submission. Probably second exotic. What? No, he says the second exotic this mission. What the hell? I've never gotten this many. I swear, like, apparently it was like the second exotic this mission. And another guy. What the fuck? Yeah, off to haunted house. I'll just do take it as a one. Haunted house. Screw with it. Haunted house, and they'll join you. Honestly, go take haunted house. 1 sec, I'll be right back. It's up coffee. Here. Stopping on. All right. Let's see. Did it wake up? If it didn't, go ahead and take it. So there's 2. I just walked away. I had to, like, it's either I was going to take it at one or you just take it the other. Just trying to get through it, so either way. Some of these are very easy. It's like, I think the one that's going to get you is you have to kill 5 heavies at one point, and, stupid cats. Hey! Why do you guys do that? For once. I swear cats, between gaming and streaming, are not very... Cats are the worst. Oh no! Oh god, keep the hostages away from those. Oh no. Dude, okay, so hostages do get damaged. That is so... What the fuck? So that is true. Why? Why would that be the case? So the corrosive acid literally kills the hostages. That is just terribly bad. That is... No, that is... They never did that before. Now they do. I know. That has to be the joke, right? I have never seen NPCs die so fast. Like, in turn, playing this. Like, because they're just there. It just literally kills them. Flat out. Nothing to it. Mm-hmm. Work on this one. I'll go get that one. Yeah, see, this will get it to 4. This. Nah, 5 minutes. That would be a good bounty. I mean, it's not really a good bounty. I mean, you can kind of just pass by this now and go back to the thing. Hold on. I gotta burn a cache, don't I? I have to go burn a cache because apparently I have a cache on the ground. Really? Said I have like. So get a file. Jesus, that's how much I've been playing. I just keep getting caches. I need to actually open this shit. All of it. I don't care about this. We don't really need it. We just need to get over to here now. Don't pre-fire. Oh. Okay. Show you the way. Okay. This way. Go up over the truck and over the wall, okay? Up to the scaffolding and up to the top. There's 2 ways to do it. Let's take the easier route. I want to alert them. And stick to the scaffolding. Stick over. They don't give a fuck. Oh, good. They don't suspect a thing. Get up. Hey, Warhead, get up top. Or get up there. Either way, as long as you're surviving. You don't get in the open. And take advantage of the scaffolding. Oh. Oh, you're right by the spawn door, by the way. There's a spawn door right there. Be really careful. Those say. Hold on. Yeah, that's why I don't camp in front of spawn doors unless I have a build for it. Where the fuck did she go? Down. Okay. I've never seen one get out of there. Yep. Leader's on its way. Mm. Now you're on 50 MMR kills. So take a pick where. 50 MMR. So yep. Any marksman rifle, your choice. Any target. But it has to be in this district. Basically. Marksman. MMRs. Be marksman, basically. Just pick any. If you need a semi, just use a semi. If you need the other, whatever works better. 50 targets. So. I mean, whatever's fastest, of course. Then the last is going to be 3 activities. So, take your pick. So, we can either do anything with 3 activities. But it all has to be in this district. So. I would recommend saving some activities, but I mean, I'm sure there's pretty much enough. We still got the bounty, so might as well go take advantage of it. But it's basically 50 total MMR. And then 3 open world activities. And then you're off to the races. Sweet. Works. Yep, whatever works. Yep. Should be enough around here that shouldn't be an issue. Yep. As I say, 50. I don't like some of these. This is when you start getting into the weird ones. You go out of your way to keep you busy. See, Warhead, I don't like this style of a manhunt. Because they expect you to, like, do this. And then it's just literally busy work the entire way. Sometimes it's like, oh, here, there, go hunt down 5 damn random heavies. Nah, and then you gotta kill them all in this one area. Yep. No. They will never learn. I just don't. And then you wonder why I bundled these in like 8 weeks. Seriously. Eagle's the nest isn't going to be required for shit, so it's good for ads. Uh-oh. Yep. No, leave the nest alone. We'll just go off to the other. Yep. Leave it to cook. We'll be back. I'll go get it to 4. I got one more hostage back here, then it will be 4, so just leave it. Oh yeah, before about when I get this activity done. So you don't do whatever. Oh god, you already spawned the leader. You just wait till this gets done. Wait till this gets done. Then it'll be 4. Then just slightly disengage it a second. Let it correct itself. Got the key, so I'll be... But it can't be a dead checkpoint. It needs to be still alive. So the latter half will be the 4. Good. Heading back over towards you. Yep. There's a hostage thing on the other side there. And I guess you got your MMRs, you got your marksman rifle kills, I guess. So. Get it. Good. Yep. You good on the marksman rifle kills, or you still need them? Yeah, that's what's gonna make that heroic, cause heroic is a lot more ads, as you know. Yeah, that was like, oh, these make the heroics so you at least have more ads and more experience. This is not the day. This is not the good day for this. I know. I totally just. They just died. They had no chance in hell. Just. No. Lord, I'm fucking mercy. Okay. That's like shit. Just. God. You know that's never happened before. They must have changed something. Of all things, by the way. They changed something. Just go over there. Because I don't remember them dying like that in the previous iterations of this event. Well, they probably broke it, yeah. Like, how do you break that? So, literally, all hostages, like, just avoid all headshots, I guess? Just avoid headshots, I guess is going to be the deal now. I mean, or let alone kill all of them. You know? Yeah, just get kills that way, shit. It matters, you know? They can get by it stupid. What can I say, man? Jesus, like retarded than hell. Just the resist my urge to. Or at least do the warning shot so they go away. Jesus. Alright. The ads could be over here, so really? Now you're done. Now we got 3 activities, okay. Uh 3 activities, okay, so let's hit this propaganda. Then yeah. Well yeah. It's funny you're having to catch all this up. Jesus. Like that's Rogues to our... Rogues to our right after this gets done. Find the key? Or do you have the key? Oh yeah, you already have it. Hey. Oh. The rogue's gonna be on the other side, by the way. Leave the checkpoint alone. Leave the checkpoint alone. Probably is need that. The rogues are over here, by the way. Or heard them. They're probably fucked off. Yeah, fucked off. So say leave. I'll either take it or do the other. I mean, you take it, I guess. I don't think you need it. Like, I want to say you might. I don't think. Let me make sure you don't need Ivy Tunnel, by the way. Federal Triangle. Yeah, there isn't one. Might as well. And then when we get here, this makes up on to Judiciary Square. 25 spec kills, by the way. caches. Not choice. I gotta open up a whole bunch of fucking caches to this fucking this shit. I'm like, now Judiciary Square, 20 spec kills. Actually, sorry, 25 spec kills. By the way, that is your next task. So take your pick. It's gonna be spec kills, cinder blocks, and donate resources. So, however you make it work. Depending on how you want to do it. Spec kills and then cinder block. So, you have Gunner, might be your best bet. Or the other. It could be right over here. Yep, this is the part where I started hating it, and the one the other. And well, it's not really this one. It's when you get down to week 8. Week 8 has 5 tank kills. So 25 spec kills. Take them how you like. And take your pick on how you get them. But leave cinder block alone. Because we'll need you need cinder block, but first the spec kills. So depending on how you get it. Ugh. And they need to be in Judiciary District. Where? Sorry. Yep. Welcome to checking off the laundry list of random activities to keep you busy for the part of the manhunt. Everything you do on normal don't do they make you do. See, I actually had to catch this up in like yep. The reason I recommend Gunner's a little easier. It's controlled fire. It'd be a little better. Might take about 15, 20 bullets, but hey, makes it better. Just let them do their thing. Gunner's always my favorite though. It's a little easier to get ammo. It's less of the have the hassle of it. It's built up like 300. That's funny. You know what's funny, Warhead? A lot of people don't use Gunner, bro. Like nobody, like everyone, they just skip it. I swear they think that thing doesn't exist. So I gotta educate somebody on Striker the other day. He's doing Striker without Gunner. I'm like, okay, my guy. I'm like, yeah, I don't think you're a real Striker player at all. Like, you're just cosplaying it. I'm like, Gunner is literally made for running gun builds. It's been this way for ages. Honestly, I still believe this is the. I believe, like, look, I know why they don't make Gunner spec the best, but dear God, they could do better. Oh no, we lost the bounty target. Is this a normal bounty? I'll go get the key, but yep. Oh God, can you imagine if we had to do this on 4 characters? Oh no, I think I would stop like after. Well, I mean the way they have the new manhunts paced. I used to do all the manhunts on more than one character. I think most of them. Oh God, the way this is paced now, nope. Mm-hmm. Soon now. Got the elite patrol on me, so. Mm. No, I think a lot of. Nah. Dipped into Federal Triangle anyways, really. Don't kill it anything over here, but come get ammo if you need it for your spec. Really? They dipped into the next area. It's funny. Um, head back up here. Head back up here and go to the right. Most the territory control. Well, eventually, I think you have to take Hotel Celebration on one of the later ones, but you'll at least have it. Well, we'll need 5 more, yeah, but obviously. Uh-oh. Let me get these away. What the fuck? They weren't even near the acid. What the hell? Okay, this is becoming a terrible meme. Why? Ugh, the fuck? They weren't even near the acid. And they're just dying. Congratulations, you have broken the game entirely. We can no longer do hostage rescues. Or if they walk through, God forbid, walk through a poison cloud, they die. That's a moment. I wish I could make this up. Jesus. Okay, so, like, why would this be a thing? Like, it's okay. This is strange, right? Legit. It's a bug, right? The hostages die. See, by the way, my friend is having to redo the whole hunt. I've already done it. I'm just speedrunning it for him. There's your, So apparently, reanimated breaks and kills everything. Did you get all of them? Or no, you still need more? Get that before we go off the cinder block. Yeah, I had to catch this manhunt up in like a day on like Tuesday. Yeah, no, I have had a shitty month where I have to catch up, like... Okay, good. Back off the cinder block. Alright. And we'll be good. Alright. Cinder block, here we go. Take the fast travel there. Then it's gonna be donate 100 resources. Donate 100 resources. I've also been getting a lot of levels to cash farm. Fortunately, I think this character's so full on inventory, I'm gonna have to be clearing out caches for ages. I have to go to another. Pray to God they don't do like the 7-hour maintenance prior. Or we should be good to like. Then again, right? It's like some maintenance. The one time they actually do maintenance is right before a patch, I believe. The one time they'll do a patch, a maintenance before. Yeah, it's like, you gotta bear in mind. More or less, it's like, oh god. Stay out of the way of the minigun. Oh god. I need... Oh god, I've already seen. Oh fuck, they got 2 engineers. Fuck you. Oh god. I picked a horrible entryway. Fine. Shits. Oh. I'll come over there and get you. Oh, you stupid shit. No shit. Literally broke my shield in like 3 spots, like in 2 hits. What? Thiis. Heroic. Welcome to your world of garbage. Because the NPCs alerted. I mean, technically, they took from spotting the NPCs to spotting us. And I gotta go climb. Oh, God. Can I do it? Without dying. Good. Thank you. All is right with the world. Ooh. Can you climb? Hold on. Or I'll take up top. Either way. There's a reason I come up here. Worse ways in survival than one. It's also occasionally a spawn door. But, same route, it's also the best defensive position we can actually have. You know what's worse? That's why this is the best. That's actually why Hunter's Fury is the best, like, door camping set in the game. Because, it staggers. Now, what's funny, with the gas, it kills them worse. They're gonna spawn from... Yeah, across the way. You can come from the right. So, well, when you play in teams, some people I play with are more DPS oriented than me. Usually. I am more tank oriented. Right side. I also played this way, like, too much. And what are you gonna do on that minigun? Besides fire it infinitely and do shit all with it. At least let them have it. What if I get bored? A Homer! Hi, nice to see you. Off. Dude, foamers are the easiest bosses. That's the thing. Foamers? Give me foamers all day. Like, foamers, at least, on bosses, are the most easiest throwaway bosses. They're not even hard. Yeah, that was necessary. Like, someone says you don't need armor. You don't need stuff. Literally, those things just broke through. Did you donate the 100? I guess if you already did. Donated the 100. Riverside gas station. Will be the next stop after that. Let me go in and see. Overgrowth. Yeah, I haven't completed all the blue missions on my shit for a while. I haven't done this on this character. It's a very old character, I just choose not to. After that. See, he's gonna have to like speedrun this and like, I don't know, when they're gonna pull us down for maintenance. So you basically just get it done. Oh, really? Someone can die. I have so many caches I gotta cash in. Seriously. It's gonna be a lot. There is literally for him. Hmm. I don't think I've ever seen this before. No, it's a funny thing. There's a lot of mosaics and wall art no one has ever seen in this game. It's kind of weird. If you play this enough and come across, I swear I've never seen this before. I know I haven't. And I come this way quite frequently. There's a lot of weird mosaic art or stuff like that. in this game, like scribbles on walls and things. Artists, the art team put in. But that's relatively new, by the way. It's one of those things, right? This engine, they actually put a lot of work into it. You'll occasionally find weird, like, they'll patch stuff and it will be like, really? 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 Maybe he comes back. Which way are you going? I gotta clear up so many stupid caches I cannot even imagine. No, we're not just talking field caches. I gotta clear up the other ones. Which way are you going? Where they even see me, considering that I have, like, the hunter outfit. I think half my characters all have bad inventory, if that's right. Like, I'm at the point of, like, I'm just getting rid of sets, like, I'm not using. It's actually the... If it's a brand set that I'm not using, like, I'm just slowly axing it off the list of whatever. In case it's like they make it great again. Really? Nah, it's like more of my throwaway character, honestly. Like, see, this is my next, like, most played character, unironically, compared to my other. To my main. My third one is specialized towards tanking and everything else. I think I cut down a lot of the sets I use. So I was like, My third character is the tank skills. Basically. But there's a lot of people having to catch up to Manhunt, and if you don't catch it up now, it's gonna not get caught up because you can't go back and redo it. Because you can only redo the final missions. And they don't do replays, so you get kind of fucked. Oh, he DC'd. It's more fun helping others, actually. Like, a lot of friends I have in the game, and the majority of the time, the community will help each other, give or take. Depends what they're doing. And it also depends. Also, if you're in an obscure part of the game, like a lot of my friends are having to catch up manhunts or catch up their seasonal, it's more less. I see you shits. I just wonder where you're going. So this is the New York Hunter outfit. Now, in reality, this is the one. I think the only one out of the legacy ones I don't have is the Black Tusk one. It's the only one that I don't have. And these were like, I think like paid cash ones, if I'm correct. Like, this was a very limited event one. So the one guy didn't understand, like, Jesus, you don't get it. Like, the guy idiot that I was playing with the other day. Look, he finally realizes slowly but surely, like, it's like he realized, yeah, like, you're not dealing with an idiot. Like, hell, like, this game is more or less, like, it's challenging. If you don't have armor, you're shredded in 3 seconds. If 3 seconds. I don't know. Huh. Unfortunately, he's not going to complete his season, huh? Oh boy. I need to go clear these caches up anyways. Now, the state of my inventory looks like hell. Really does. I have 2 characters with maybe about 15 gear slots I can shove shit into. I just need to go in and kill shit that I don't use. Problem with this character, this was my explorer character. Until, like, realize became a general use character in turn, and like I hold on to this, and I'm not. So gear I actively hold on to. Now, would it be a lot simpler to just dump everything down to? So the fate of pretty much all characters, like here, is going to be like, hi, cat, what are you doing? Like, I retain this. Like, Wyvern is still the best skill damage set next to Hana Yu. Now, you can do stuff in Hana Yu, but Wyvern is still the highly sought after. Now, the funny part about that stupid kid the other day, 27-year-old, I'm a PvP god. No one's ever heard of him, right? He's never heard of system corruption. Okay? The kid's never heard of it. And he tells me he's done PvP. And he moves like a fucking brick. Right? So you're telling me someone who moves like a brick can do PvP? Okay. So, but okay. So here, right? Now, I might get rid of my Wyvern. Like, I could probably get rid of Wyvern. Hana Yu is still okay. I highly doubt you're ever using it outside of a skill piece, right? Like a 2-piece set. Look, we're all bound by brand sets at this rate. I don't know. I've held on to Wyvern so long. I have no idea. I've tried saving this. I was like, this was like farmed out. I mean, this is like status leaning, but ugh, unfortunately, I may just go the way of the dodo in the terms of stuff. I mean, this set has been on the back burner for me for, I mean, I want to say a good, like, Hana U is one of my connector sets that I always use. Providence has always still been good. But, like, I mean, it needs work. It's like, it's a cool one. There's one. But I need to get rid of it. This. Honest to God, it hasn't been used in so long. And I don't know. And I will say this, if they go back, like, I used this. Like, at one point, you can see a lot of this was done. Like, I'll be honest with you. There is a build for this. And I shouldn't entirely get rid of it. I mean, it can be done with Hana U. There's, I don't know. I forget what the build is. It's like, uh, yeah, like this. Yeah, I have to get rid of it. I've skill set gear, like, has been so okay. They're literally doubling down upon sets. Okay, that is a problem. So you can only redo, like, brand sets matter in the case of, like, okay, so skill efficiency serves zero purpose, alright? Just saying. Skill efficiency, if you ask people to explain it, that's a weird find. No one can explain it in the modern era. Skill efficiency doesn't mean shit. It is in the grand scheme. But all the other skill stuff, it's kind of a cool gun. It's actually a good roll, believe it or not. Huh. You know what? If someone needed an LMG, it's a really good one. Black market M60s are very, look, MK17s recently redone to be full auto. Oh, this is one of my favorite guns, by the way. SOCOM M1As. M1As, even going back to Division 1. It's like, you ask people about if they do something in this game. You can always test them. It's like my friend. A lot of people I play with, we just murder stuff. It's like, but we do it. I mean, it's not like we're weak or nothing. It's just we choose not to. It's like, realize where we have our happy places. And if we ever chose, some of even my B-list people, if we went into the DZ, wreck house. It's just a question of, for the most part, we know how to create DPS. That's why a lot of stuff becomes, like, trivial, like, and we don't even have to max our gear out. That's the strangest part. Like, when you look at, like, a lot of stuff we have, no, it's more practicality. I could easily take my time, go do what that kid did, join a little exploit group, never learn to play the game, and go grind up resources, and then get my expertise up. You know, I'm gonna have a high bet that's trash. God. I went One day, game, I would like the game to give me another G36C. But actually, a fun part of this actually might be a good one. Yeah. Wow, that's actually a good KSG. Famasas. Yeah, you know, striker people. Oh, why do you have to have weapon swap? You know, that's kind of actually a good one right here. Like this one, believe it or not. Moss. The thing is, a lot of guns, like, the pool is so polluted. Like, these are really good, by the way. Like, these. Like, that's a really. But finding one is so hard. Like, I don't like the stability on FAMASas. FAMASas do not have a. Uh. See, FAMASas have a control problem. Like, if you could pull down a gun hard enough, it's not going to be a piece of shit, alright? That's how it works. That's what you gotta realize. But if the pattern of a gun and you can't lead a gun to a certain spot, yeah, it's not gonna be good. That's the generic issue. Like, I'll take one with a. Like, I'll usually take these that have, like, a mediocre talent. They're not the best ones. Like, some of these I've capped to have, like, measured. Like, I can mess with them. I mean, there's some of these, they're just rare frames. Like, I've kept them for that purpose. Just because they're rare frames. It's like, and when I say I know weapons patterns, it's not like these are all in here just for shits and giggles. They're in here because they're good weapons. But they each do something different. You would never know, like, some of these that are off brand assault rifles. It's like I've had this. Like, honest to God, like, it's not a bad, these are not bad guns. I mean, okay, see, C-Tars are a weird frame, but they're a 900 round, but they have slightly better, but like the stability on an F2000, like I keep one F2000 just for the sake that it's actually, look, if I ever want to test the gun out, sure. Now, military G36s are the rarest frame known to man in the game that I have ever found. Some will say they get a lot of them, but if you farm, like MK16s, you don't get a lot of. Now, you're likely to get more SIGs than you are going to. Like a SIG 556. SOCOM M16s, like these, I got one the other day, but these have such high variances. Very rare do you find good ones. Like, I love the ones I have, but that's not a good roll. I mean, finding a good rolled gun sometimes is a pain. Like, some of these, like an MK, basically, right, it needs to be like 3 out of the lines have to work. It's not if, ands, or buts. Like, basically, if I've kept this 80 rounds, keep it. And like, there's stuff I have, I just don't. It's just that uh like, claws out I'll keep because those are special. It's like, here, how many times do you have to redo a skill set? Duration, that, and repair skill. Now, what's funny is usually if the two-piece isn't good, I have a high doubt anybody uses a basically, like, I'll be honest with you, nobody uses things. Like, we are basically where we were in Division 1 without the classified. We don't, I mean, it's not that we don't die. Like, here's the other one. They did this one, Empress and Empress International. Good on concept on paper, but all the stuff you need is down at the bottom. The only stat that matters is that your skills don't die. But then again, you have tank stuff, which has been redone multiple times. Tank gear, Bellstone is by far the most god tier of it by the two-piece. Now, you, not to say you cannot do off-brand. Like, technically a Ninja Bite Bag variant, sure. But I'll be very honest. They want players to play hybrid builds, but they're, I can pretty much tell you, we're not gonna do it. Honestly, the builders are very few and far between in this game. Like, we can explore it, but a lot of stuff we probably wouldn't. I mean, it's like these. I keep these, but this is such an odd frame. Like, a lot of stuff I've kept in here for is sheer nostalgia. Like, I know it's good. Like, an MP5 ST. Like, I picked this up. Don't get me wrong. It's good. These are still good too. I could easily go take the... Actually, I can get rid of the P90. I'm never going to use it. Look, I don't know why I have a T821 in here. Never gets used. UMPs, right? UMPs are... A UMP 45 can be good. It's a slower in subs. It's a 650. Quite honestly, it's a 650. 5 less. I think that's the point he said he picked up the other day. Is it actually can be really good. But bear in mind, a lot of it's the rolls. And the rolls are so damn random on it. Like, I've probably kept some of these weapons out of sheer nostalgia, or if they ever fix it. Like, this right here, an MP5 ST, right, so difference of 4%. We see. So we talk about 3.4, depending on what it is. Some of these weapons, you gotta see with the variants, do not have very, very strong things, but they do. They have different patterns. I mean, to be honest, I'm going to have to clean up gear regardless. I don't know if you really play it by the math. A lot of these frames I have kept because A, they're just really good weapons. Like, they do have, like, you can kind of see the stability. Like, a lot of these is accuracy and stability. Like, MPXs without any mods are very stable. But they also have that 9mm mag, so the 9mm mag is really good. See, I recently picked this up. I liked measured. I mean, I'm really weird on those. Like, measured is really good. Like a tactical UMP. Okay, so vectors have the thing of they are good, but they are not. Like, these are super stable, but they are not the most DPS oriented. Again, it's like I'm not attached to them. I haven't been attached to that thing in a while. I've kept a bunch, but I don't use them ever. Like, this is an MP7, okay? An MP7 is what the Oxpecker is. Oxpecker is an MP7. Um, MP7s can be really good. It might be worth looking at then. But each of these different. Like the grudge I would keep. Like vectors all have this weird variant. Like they're good, but again, they're one of those ones. Like, give me an actual like gun. Like this variant of a vector has about 3,000 more damage than that. It's roughly about, let me see, depending on it, that's what, 14.1, so 3%. They're roughly about the same. A lot of these I've just been waiting to ever do. But vectors are so, like, I'll be honest. Thing with vectors, it's the issue with vectors. They have a high fire rate, but their accuracy is, their range is dog shit. Vectors have a range, an effective range of, oh, they will murder up close. Like, nobody's business. Like, don't get me wrong. Vectors will. So, I have found with combat. Well, I mean, I keep these. These are fast rates. Well, technically, CTARs are really hard to come by. I don't know. F2000s are a weird one. Like, I've only kept this because it's such the weirdest frame known to man. Again, like, if you want, like, my things, like, if you want to see, like, certain stuff, you just have to play with it and see. But I need to clean out this gear. Like, I literally have to clean out gear. Like, I've had guns. It's like that rainy day. It's like, if I go back to Division 1, it reads like this, basically. It's literally what it reads like. I need to move this to a character, but I don't know who. It's one of the rarest LMGs in the game. I can tell you that I've seen people who've gotten majority of these, but it is also the only one with perfect unhinged. Perfectly unhinged. Now, everyone uses Dark Winter. They'll use Dark Winter because that has perfect killer. Everyone will. It's like I keep a couple of alt weapons because you need to. But a lot of this stuff I'm just clearing out. Like, either A, I haven't used it, or B, it's like, I mean, I don't physically think it's ever gonna get leveled. Like, so if, and I say if, you have that rare, honest to God weapon patch, where they say, we're going to fix weapons. you have alternatives. Now, hypothetically, it's just pretty much farm them up if you need them. So I need like a couple I have that I can reroll. Like I've used this before. Like this right here is a, well, this one's a perfect test bed. That one is a perfect test bed. So I keep like a couple of vectors which they're rolled relatively well if I ever need them. See, if not. Killer. The up close and personal is funny. I guarantee you, you're never going to be within that range. 7 meters in this game is death. Like, that's not where you are, especially with an AR. If it's a frame. It's like, SIGs are weird. Like, I've kept some just... really torn on getting rid of some. It's like I've gotten some that are really good, but if I have to do 2 rolls, it's just not a point. It's like a lot of the like LMGs have that weird relevancy. Like he uses brazen. Like I wouldn't know why you use brazen. Doesn't make sense. SRS ones or SRAs. Some of these you can spam fire if you ever need it. Well, I could probably get rid of a better one then. Shit. A rifle, huh? I want to joke and say people need to get good, but there's a lot of people can't do Camp White Oak. They can't do Camp White Oak, okay? I know why. It's actually, I haven't used this one right here. This was given out to us. I've never seen another one of those. But yeah, like a lot of this is just cleaning shit out. Because if I don't do it, it's like other parts. It's just bad. It's like, see, the other thing we're gonna have to redo is this. You know, paper, like. Hmm. One day I gotta go back through all my mods too. The mods are like, see, I could probably get, like, strangely enough, I could probably get more off this character. I mean, refractor I need to actually mess with. Um, it supposedly has a secret meta where I'm not saying I misread it. What's he doing? Sorry, what are you doing? Besides, I hate going through a lot of inventory and then having people do things. Just because and he realizes I'm finally on. They could have easily just. Nah. Fucking stupid. How long has he been on? I have to go. Be right back. Yep. Jesus, I need to go open up all those caches. Go back for more. There's still more I gotta get too. Not done yet. You have your chair over there now. That's where you sleep when you want to be dejected. You have no attention seeking going on. But a lot of these weapons I've kept for like 2 years. But a lot of guns I have kept over the years are there for reasons. I've kind of kept them for the sake of, like, they're kept. The fuck? Cute. Oh, good one. There you are. Like, I haven't said if I like these. So I have a gray, clumsy Persian that. The UG, right? UG is really good. Like, this was introduced in Warlords, and it's still one of the best sets. Physically. I just don't. Like, this made its way into the. Like, I've gotten really good of this, but I don't know. Like, I'll probably make it when I need it, craft it, or mine it. Well, basically go mine it, aka just play it when it's in an area. But all in all, I just don't think it's. Like, I don't think it's passed the smell test, okay? It's like this. This set has never met. Um, Electro Cheek has never passed the smell test when it comes to stuff. Legatus, like, this was from Vanguard, not. Lingmo? Lingmo? Not has it either. Like, that was just taken out entirely the moment I think I saw it. Like, I can actually look at a brand set and pretty much determine if it's going to have a future. You know, and it sucks, by the way. Legitly, there's some that are really good concepts. They just don't have a place. Or whatever their one piece is, we're not going to use them. If something doesn't have, like, a good, like, two-piece set or something, we're never using it. I'm going to be honest with you. It's not going to crack it. Like, okay. Like, here. This set. RK. RK, believe it or not, is not a shitty set. It's just. It's so weird. You would largely, like, here, by the way, use this on a shield build, for the record. Really? I got a tardigrade, really? Oh, almost, oh. I don't know. Dude, I get so many Ridgeway prides. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I get so many. Well, I look at it, I'm just like, how many of these I get. All my characters have them. I need to check my other character and probably shove that off to another. Good. All my characters have at least one of the exotics. Like, majority. And my pool is, like, polluted. Like, I mean, I don't... My whole thing is I can pretty much, like, take into account... Let me go to one of my other characters. I need to go check. I need to move that tardigrade to somebody. Or I just need to get rid of it. I finally got a better helmet for you. Finally. Finally got a helmet that can fit that color scheme. All I need to do... I do need to redo her aesthetic slightly. Maybe I can finally shove off a lot of stuff in here. It's like I kept Aegis. Aegis is an interesting one. Aegis was done, right? So here's the thing. Aegis was done about the same time. But why would you redo the ones and you make them too similar? Honestly, this is my last character with True Patriot. Seriously, like, it's the last one. I have no more. Like, True Patriot, in reality, is one of the neatest sets in the game. But, dude, it's so... It's like one of those nostalgic pieces that... I mean... Let's say we keep it, but... You keep it out of sheer nostalgic reasons. Like, I've been needing to, like, free up, like, space on characters. And I haven't done it. Like, if you think my inventory is... The problem is, my inventory, I have 4 characters filled to the absolute brim with shit. Like, second character has my red stuff, yeah, it's mostly red core DPS. She's starting to get all my tank items, by the way. Almost all my tank items are coming here. So, not sure anymore. Like, you can roughly tell about when I've played a character, okay? you can tell, okay, by the age of the gear. Like, this is a 6. So you can tell that she's not in my main rotation. This was probably a couple of seasons. Like, if so, I play lip service to it, you know. But it's also due to the fact that the gear. Do you actually have a helmet? This was a new helmet. Oh yeah, like this one was a special one. Oh yeah, it's like one of the special ones. That was actually kind of cool one, in a way. I don't know where these were from. So weird. I think these are Halloween ones. Rain of Fire. I want to know where that one is. Hold on. Where the fuck is that? Snake. It's a helmet. It literally is a helmet. Is it a helmet or is it a mask? Tactical integral. Not there. What? Really? Oh. Uh. They used to have that, but I don't. Where is it? It be the face, is it? The classes, stuff to work. Helmet. How about like a couple I've bought? I used to keep this on her. Not Mippa. Actually, I like the look. It's actually kind of cool in a way. Power. It's actually a cool one, by the way. That's actually from the novels. Meppo. I want to know where that helmet is. It's so you work so hard for it. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I get it. I get it. That's why I didn't spot it in the fucking first place. It doesn't look like that picture at all. Ugh, I'm really missing. I wish I got the other one from long time ago. Ah. That's a weird aesthetic. See, that doesn't fit the character at all. See? For the record, I believe gimmicks like this, or like certain people favorite mask, by the way, because they need that gimp mask. Because that's like Gabe Baines' thing. Oh, good fucking god, it looks terrible. Whoever's dead if I never said the aesthetics in this game look awful. There's just parts I never understand. Like some of these, they look good, but you'd have to do something with them. There's been more. Something I hate. I always disliked that. See, this was the outfit. Oh, yeah, see, this was the outfit from that season. And I didn't get the full outfit. And I kind of don't like it. I wanted the full outfit. I wanted the full outfit. It doesn't look right without the helmet. And you can never get it, by the way. You'll never get it. Because, okay, it actually had the hunter outfit. That's why it was actually good. Because it was like one of the few. And you just can't get it anymore. That's the thing. Like, that helmet, that particular one, went with that season. Let me see. Think I did it or no? Bloody red or bloody red? I want to say, like, yeah, I did get it. Yeah, like in the last minute. Look at that shades of red. I know there was one. Like I got it, but then I barely like. See, I just don't like the look. Like, is that the bloody red? Yeah, that was the hunter outfit. But there was one. I know I didn't get it. But, as I said, a lot of the aesthetics. Some of it looks good. I just don't like it. I like the. I've been in search of a better looking outfit for this character for a while. Something about the quote unquote open neck and soft head look I don't care for. Like, look, in theory, really cool helmet, right? Really cool. Exposed neck. Just bothers me aesthetic wise. Then again, most of the hunter masks all have that weird your eye like here. Like let's say if I went Meppo. Oh yeah, they have had all sorts. Like the Heartbreaker helm. All sorts of it. Like depending on what you want to make your character look like. I think one entire season was just weebery, basically. But I do have an obsession with my characters. Like I like them to okay, call it a weird obsession, right? Like, okay, Meppo? Oh dude, this looks good. Like that looks perfect. Like that outfit? Minpo? Yeah, sorry, Minpo. I realize how well that looks. Like that looks perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. For the aesthetic I'm going for. Hmm. It looks good for the aesthetic I'm going for. But eventually, one day, I'm just going to sit down and redo the aesthetic on this character. One day. Like, I don't know. Let me see something. See if it bothers me. So here, this doesn't look right. You'd have to, like... See, these are what you call the overskins. See, I used to have this one on her. That particular one. But the problem with the overskins you can't, usually the overskins, you can't do anything with it. That's the only thing in the aesthetics. Might have to update the glasses on my main character, though. Eventually. I mean, to be honest, a lot of these characters, you never see their real faces after a while. So, but aesthetic wise, you can make a lot of stuff work. I haven't found a face mask that works on this character. It's that thing is an open neck. I don't like it. You have to ask. It's like if I'm gonna do something, I want my character to look right. One of the few games I'm actually like a vanity person in. A little bit. Actually. This is one of those few very. See, the Jim Ramen one season was that. I don't like that look though. The Aviator one looks really good, but like a lot of this, if you just, it depends on how you want to look, right? Like you have a whole bunch of options then that aren't hipster related looking. Like some of the shit looks literally like. See, like if you ever want the Resident Evil outfit, I shit you not, right? I guarantee. Just wait till the Resident Evil event pops through. I guarantee you'll probably find it. They do it at least once a year, and you can always get your hands on it. But I often find a lot of this shit looks like very much the case of millennial garbage looks. But all in all, depending on it, a lot of this is just free up. Look, it's the hunk outfit, which they use. I mean, the purples aren't as bad. Like if you go in and look in the purples, winter shirt. Some of these people just don't have like. Maybe. I mean, to be honest, I've collected a bunch of these over the years. But they all annoy me for more reasons than not. They don't have that neck guard. I just don't like it. See, that's a strike. See, look, they even give Striker that special ed helmet, heart helmet as well. You know, they need to give them the retard helmet. Though arguably it's one of the better. If this is the this is the outfit that looks like the Striker outfit from the Division 1. Though arguably it is one of the few that actually looks like an actual combat helmet. In a way. It's just a lot of the stuff, it's like the masks don't uh don't stack up for some reason. I've never kinda understood why. Like, they cannot quite, as I say, look, it's that open neck that bothers me. It will always bother me. Look, when I want my shit to look like it's armored head to toe, right? I do want that. But you necessarily don't get it, though. So we came a long way from these. Just some of the aesthetics, and they don't layer. So, see, like some of these you can combine and good, but actually, you see, that looks good, but it has that purple. See, that's the special helmet. It's not the one. The one that I wanted last season was red. It was like they had a different look to it. Oh, you want to see the creepiest one? It's that. That whole outfit. That whole outfit. That outfit is a trip and a fucking half. Actually, I need to see something. I see is the thing. You cannot change the color of this, to my knowledge. So you take it or you leave it. I hate it. It's like I cannot change the color of that helmet. Like the actual striker outfit looks. The Cavalier. Oh, but it's in here though. Let's see. Right, some of these. Oh, gee. Be all the way the fuck down here, but this thing is like strike. Usually I have what they are. Watcher. Tactician. Tomorrow. Keeper Ranger. Might have been all the way down here. I think I'm back before they this was back before they really doubled down on the outfits. Strangely enough. Demo. Sad actually have to go back and find it. What the original striker outfit looked like. Some of these you can actually still find them though. From the prior seasons, as I said. Oh yeah, but aesthetics, yeah, you can do a lot if you so choose. Some of these look really good. Others are. Say I used to use what? Oh, is this the. Yes, this is the operator outfit. This comes initially from. But again, you can't really color these. This was the outfit from Legendary. Like, have you ever completed the Legendaries? So if you did all the Legendaries right, this is what you got. The shoes are in here too, somewhere. Let's say the shoes are in here. I just do not know where. Yeah, but a lot of it's like, this is just the aesthetics over the years. I mean, some look good, some, if I could take out parts of them, I would use them. Oh. Yeah, I think it was these. The operator. I'm over there in the rare. I think so. Yeah, apparently these is the Flipkin stuff that's coming out of the other. It's actually the Flipkin that's coming out of the Yep, I was right. That is the shoes. Oh yeah. It's that white tusk look. You start getting that it's that, as I said, you start getting it like there isn't one. It's actually that white tusk look. Is what you'll get. Basically. That's what you start to it's actually what you actually some outfit that was like one of the original. Now the outfit that I would like for them to carry back over, that I guarantee they never will, is the original Keener outfit. The Keener outfit is what I have been waiting for the longest time. As I say, some outfits look clean. I don't know. Aesthetic wise, if I could recolor it, I would use a lot more of these. part of the reason you basically just wait till day 4. You just go ahead and do it. Like, I mean, you'll really a test subject, really? That's actually really high. I'm never really on this character much. That is a high damage. Really. That's funny. So everyone right now is doing the mule boosting. They're donating all their resources to so like instead of the ones that actually have like 4 actual characters, right? The people who have 4 characters, all the fuck they're doing is boosting their characters. Like top DNA, right? Oh yeah, like we don't know who he is like the leader of like one of the Chinese exploit clans. To my knowledge, unless he had half his motherfuckers banned by this point. I'm just saying. We all know who they are. Yeah, having 4 characters. I think this is my only character without an apartment. But the thing is, within an apartment, like the apartments, right, are one of the rare ones to get. Like they're just not. I don't even think so. Yeah, no, she's still stuck with a sig. Like she is still stuck with a sig. And every other apartment I've ever gotten, I have basically moved it to the characters. So she is the last one that will need one. It sucks too, by the way. Like, as I said, that gun, like, I need one more. Good luck. Everyone wants Dark Winners, which are easy to get. Uh, yeah, like, everyone wants one of those. Me? No. I go for the SMG. That's like one of the hardest in the game to get. See, she has. I knew she has a Black Friday. Like, I think I went a year without getting a Black Friday. That's how bad it was. Okay? Like, you're talking for me. Like, I trust me. Like, the RNG was the how polluted the weapon pool is. Like, you're talking the weapon pool in this game. Oh no. It is the pits when it comes to if you're looking for a particular frame, oh good luck. Like you need to have to go farm it. Some that aren't even weighted correctly. I'm just need to like expertise this up in case I ever do play her. Like if I ever do play her, I have to have her in good standing. See, Birdie's quick fix comes from um, the legend master weapon, master one. But what I need to do is I need to like look workhorse builds. I just need my characters high enough in case I ever do play the like. If I ever just hop onto a character, I need it that way. Unfortunately. But yeah, no. People make fun of things like but then again, they don't realize a lot of their YouTubers that they've modeled themselves after. Like there used to be a time a lot of the YouTubers I think held more sway. Every time the YouTubers say we discovered a billion damage build, we already found it. We were on to the next tech. That's always what made, I think, people to me like Nick 2 rather funny to me. Like Nick 2 is like, as again, when I met him and I played with him, like he was more humble at the time. And then he fell into the he actually fell in with like the Marco styles and shit. Now he's just like some sort of path channel. I mean, because I guess Diablo 4 was too easy for him, but he doubled down into path, thinking path was the future. Quite literally. I shit you not. Like, he actually thought that. Imagine thinking that, by the way. Just for the record. Imagine thinking that Path 2 was the future for your channel. And it turned out to be a worse fucking cut. The funny part is, this shit rolls very offensively for stuff. So. Let me go back to the aesthetic I want to go back with. I don't like the look. I'll find my look for this character, by the way. It's. I don't like it. I'll just sit down and do this. I will literally have to either sit down, mix, match. I'll have to fight something. I don't know. I'll fight something. It will happen. Guarantee it. It will either be something and I will find it. Thermite helmet, huh? But all these fucking characters literally have, like, this open face. It's like this open neck. And that bothers me. That open neck bothers me. Okay? It will always fucking bother me. It's kind of like, okay, you ever seen a character that you like, an armor set you like? It's literally that, taken into account. Like, okay, let me see something. Hold on. Ah, I haven't done it. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you. I need like 5 components. Oh, come on. 5 components. What I like about these hunter outfits, right? All the hunter outfits have like what it was the iconic hunter axe. Oof. I'm not on this one. I mean, technically, I could stay on this character. I should give this character playtime. I really should. I also should go open up the... So a lot of my characters are really similar in the terms. Really. Look, it goes to show you can have the optimal. Yeah. There's something about the aesthetics. I don't like it. Let's see. Like, this is designed to be in third person. Yeah. That is the smallest fucking memento backpack I have ever seen. It just looks... It looks weird with this outfit. Ew. Just looks... This does not look right. It's a better outfit. It's a better one. It really does. Oh dear. Ah. I don't know. The belts of the red. Does it? Eh. Shit's too red. See, that would go with the old aesthetic. Perfectly. That would go with the old aesthetic. Like, absolutely perfect. It's just like, the memento look on that character does not look right. That's all. I hate the look of it. I just do. Like, that looks good. It's just, I don't like the dangly bits. I don't like the scissors, the look. See, if I redo my old aesthetic, that would fit perfectly. If I redo my old aesthetic, I know that would fit. But I have to redo my old aesthetic. Again, I think it's the only game. I'll reset my cosmetics, and I feel like it's going to take forever to do it. Because I'm not going to like the look of it. And what's funny, I might actually find a... See, this is daytime. See, the black's too... okay. Let me see. I don't think I can change it. See, it doesn't allow... Oh, you are bad. Anyway. Nah, I've been on a mission to redo like this aesthetic for so damn long. Like that's just something I have been after. Like I haven't found like my second character. I've kept him. I have found the outfit I like with him. But this character stands out like a sore thumb in the middle of the day. Couldn't say my other one doesn't either. Yeah, it's nice just to take a 10 break before I go back into fucking grind mode for like the next 2 hours. Again, I tell you, the difference between skill players and the people who don't have it in this game are pretty big. All go, they think, oh, they're the hottest shit the planet and they're the best and God Green's Earth. Shove them into a legendary, ask them to play efficiently, they'll be like, Ask them to use one mag. See how many kills they can get. Ask them to be efficient. You'll find that their aim proficiency is garbage. Their build proficiency is wasted, and everything else. Now, I mean, unless you're like in D4, and there's a reason why people are... Now, see, my challenge, right, is I usually do that. Yes, these are normal enemies, but they can still kill you. Okay. Does a gun have stability? Now, if a gun bursts, right? Remember I've always said, combat effective range. Alright. Ever seen... Look, you ever seen submachine guns that function like ARs? Right? My thing has always been, can you dump enough damage in one clip and have stability? Alright? Now, combat effective range. Skill level. Can you shoot accurately from across a map? Or do you have to be right up on somebody because your aim is that of a potato? I was the person in Division 1 when they said a weapon was shit. They would bitch and they go, I got killed by a G36. And that is because a G36 can shoot you from a block down. Okay? A G36 can easily make your life look like shit. Because if I have to engage rogues in running battles, I need to be able to shoot you from that far. They never understand that. Right? They never actually understand that. I'm topping off my components right now because I need to. And I'll go back to doing what I was doing. Because apparently my components are wiped out on this character. The middle of the day, this... I don't mind the look of this character. But, god damn it. It stands like for this. You know, the sad part is when I know a lot of these players, like that top DNA guy. Hold on. Let me see something. You know his fucking main? Let me see. I'd be curious if he is. I don't think he is. If that is the same one, and I have seen this guy for a while, and if it is the one that I think it is, yeah, this is one of the premium exploiters in the game, by the way. This guy in particular. This guy. You're gonna ask how I know this. Now, let's go to the handy dandy Division 2 tracker. I'm actually surprised. I actually thought this guy was a Chinese bot for the longest time, and I still think he is. Yeah, you know it's funny. The guy said he put my stats in the tracker and said I sucked the other day. Yeah, apparently he doesn't understand. So he has. Jesus fucking Christ! Hey. God damn it! Go away. Let me. Can I just? Yeah. Go on to my next area. 3,000 minus 3770, 4 PvP kills, and he's in the top 1.5 and top 2%, and 11 million credits. Alright, let's just say. That commendations 2,000, and he's at 57. Now, he runs in a clan full of cheaters, alright? Yes. And overall, he's only played 16 hours in the DZ, spent most of his time in PvE. And his demo is top. He is top 1% in survivalist and demo. Right? What have I said is the number one sign of an exploiter? Demolitionist, usually high hours. He's in the top 1.2% in headshots. And that. Alright? That is not a good sign. Now, he does not do PvP. But I do know this man exploits. Now, look, these people need lives. Me, I have fallen off, right? Like, I have different characters, or so. Like, this character, it's not my best, right? I don't even really... This character... Yeah, like, this character? No, like, it's not my main workhorse character. Like, it depends when I log in from character to character, right? You know, I'm not broke in the game, but I choose not. I don't need it. So, these things are like... But look, these people are openly talking about exploiting the game, and that's fine. That's normal behavior, right? At least from what I have seen. But also, I just think it's weird when I look at their play histories. But you know, it's funny who I see promotes top DNA a lot. Would you like to take a guess who? Chinese. What do the Chinese do in most of these games? Out of curiosity? They exploit. And when you're a champion of exploiters, a large group of clans that do top XP. Now, honestly, I mean, when you ask how most of the clan system works, yes. Now, here's the thing. Here, I've talked about this often. This was the completionist of the first raid. Marco Style never ran with cheaters. Eel Was a cheater. Solid FPS. Sleepio. Wids. Now, 4 solid cheaters, by the way. You'll me. Now, this is a known fact. I hate having to tell this history. The scale, I'm not sure, right? Like, but if you like Nick 2's there, Nick 2 fell in with him. And that's funny is if you Solid will still streams, but he doesn't stream like Division anymore. I think like Wids, I think his computer finally died. Sleepio cheated. Now in this one, and of course it was Ryan Him, but like some of these you could actually tell. Like if you go back to the completion for it, right? I forget who it was. One of these guys had like 9,000. Forget which one it was. Oh, but after this, by the way, he told the game to go fuck itself. Okay? Like, and then he, like, took off. And Marco, right, tried to come back and say, yeah, he got the plans from the devs. Oh, yeah. And this shit's been in the wall, memorialized for years. Solid is, a little bit more legit, but a lot of exploiters in this one. Now, let me see. It used to be. Okay. Black HK, right? Let me see. Used to be, right? No Salt Gang. I've seen them. Okay. These. Let's see if this stuff has shifted. So, Mango Grats here, right? Yeah. #1 exploiters in the game, by far. I mean, they're miles ahead of everybody, largely promoted by the Chinese. Now, good on them. A lot of these have stuck around. I don't know. State of this game has been weird. Like, Iron Horse completion time, right? A lot of these, I can guarantee, you don't see half these people in this game anymore. Right? I'm just saying, a lot of these, conflict, no one gives a fuck about. By the way, it is funny, by the way, they moved it. I went looking for... Yes. God is good. Yeah, finally I get rewarded for stuff. Yes. By the way, I'm a below average player, according to bad, stupid noobs, right? Oh, but by damn God, when I'm just not focusing, can I put up XP? Tisk, 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 huh? See, every time someone tells me that I suck at this game, I go out my way to prove it to them. And I stick it to them. Lo and behold, I am proven correct. Exactly. You don't have shit this week. I'll go pull on those while I have this character open. Yeah, but sad when you've been around the game basically long enough to know either the people or, I mean, history of it. Like, this community hasn't moved a lot, and like the top people have always remained the top. You just sometimes don't see them visibly. Doesn't mean we're gone. Some of us don't. I can still do stuff in half the time it takes the shits who all they can do is talk crap in. Half those people talking in general right now don't play the game. They sit there, go into a sewing circle, and the real players are out there killing. Alright? That's unfortunate, and that's sad and true at the same time. I mean, they'll say they're playing, but they're literally sitting on there just having conversations because physically they're not playing. Unfortunately. And honestly, when I say people have lived inside of whatever for the longest time, no, that's like just they sit there and they AFK. That's not even like, oh, I'm going through mountains of inventory because I need to go through caches. No. Like this shit, nah. Like this is like inventory sorting if it weren't for like roughly normal, nah. Like I probably spent like a third of my time inventory. Let's say I play hard for about a week, right? Hypothetically. Say I play hard for about 3, 4 days. I used to like it's like if you ever see me play Diablo, right? See my inventory in Diablo? Like it's full of stuff. I have to go over there after like a lot of boss runs, clean it out. Like here, I know what I already have. See, I found the look for this character, and I've kept it. Gloves. No, it's not gonna work. No, it's not gonna work. It's too white. I honestly swear. Yes. Like some stuff just does not die good compared to the greater hold. I've not found with like anything that's like a solid gray. I'm gonna mess with the whole color scheme because some of this stuff looks good, but not on the. Good. For what they are. Yeah, I like the look of this helmet. Like, this outfit is absolutely perfect. Like, this outfit, though, it has that right look. So I said I've always kept it. Like, this character had a different outfit for a while, and I've just kept it on this character for ages. I've always just kept that. Because that character, it looks clean. And then everyone started rocking it. You know, it's that. I'm just gonna find a look for it. I got like 20 caches I gotta clear out on this character. Now that I got space. Uh, no, I don't. I don't. Is this like a fucking. Is this like a rain dust storm in the middle of the fucking night? No, this is like driving rain. Really? Oh no, this game's dynamic weather. I love it, by the way. It looks very good for what it is. Like, and it flows fluidly. And it also plays a part in fighting. you can actually take advantage of it. Weird. It's just a weird pair of gloves, too. No, I just, be honest with you, I have no idea. Like, I've seen, like, there's some stuff I've looked at it, I'm like, why do people play with it? Then you realize, kinda, why, but at the same time, it's way up there. Oh no. See, this build I do need to back it upgrade it. Actually, I was running this in PvE for the longest time as well. Like, this is such the strangest build to run because, okay, you don't have a health kit, right? So, the idea. Yeah, this is the most broken build like, ever. Like, if you know how to exploit it. Um, and I was just wasn't really sure. Like, I've been meaning to tinker with it. That's why it's on my other characters. I don't know what you offset it with. Like, you used to offset this with different. Like, you can play this in PvE, by the way. Don't get me wrong. This can be played with in PvE. Oh, it is the most gayest PvP set when people fucking know how to use it. It is the gayest PvP set. And I mean that. That's weird special. One of those weird sets. Now, there's ways to do it. And I guarantee a person who knows how. You fight a person who knows how to use system corruption. Mark my words, you will not ever beat them. Properly. But it's such a weird set, too. Because you don't have a health kit, by the way. Since you don't have one. And at the same time, it can be done in one of several different ways. But genuinely, it's a good set. You can design it in a couple of different ways. Eh, I don't have to do the cash glitch. I don't have to do that to gain caches, right? Hmm. See, Rigger. This is Rigger. Rigger goes off drone. This goes off status effect. Two different builds. EP Protocol is one of my favorites. Legit, by the way. Stupid and retarded as it is. It's legit a walking plague cloud. Never has changed either. Um, so Rigger also uses waveform, which is you gain bonus from redirecting skills or like your turrets. Same way. This just poisons shit to death. And then vile crits. I don't know. I don't like this at all. This is their attempt at Firecrest, and I've not liked it. It's because the fire turret makes 0 sense. But I do need to level this set, though. Where's the protocol? And when I say if they do ban people for the glitches, I will be shocked in a ban wave when it hits the game for real. Which I'm gonna be damn sure they will. This game likes to collect, like, ban lists and then just ban people. They just won't say why. And they just do it. We're just waiting to basically see that. 4 claims. Huh. So I've opened up a bunch of these. But I do not recommend the glitch grind to people. They know the people doing it. And they will either get banned or something will happen. And I don't want to be them. That means you're going to pull the game down at about 2 o'clock. And that legit means they're pulling the game down at 2. It's about 2.5 hours, right? That's when they're going to be pulling the game. Can't catch up to it. No, I'm going to teleport. I could run over there, but I'm going to teleport. But I changed my backpack on this character. Didn't know. Wow. That's so dirty. That is just no. That is so bad. Highly possible, by the way. When you don't. Oh, there's something enjoyable about that. If you know how to do it. It's disgusting, really. It's about the I mean, you get legit close to like Destiny level of just sitting in front of a doorway killing things, but comes close, so to speak. You know. But apparently, if it works two ways, just kill it. Eh. Now, how I generate a shit ton of XP is I just do checkpoints and bounties and open world shit. That's how I've always done it. Like, keep this pace and just go, and you'll be like 4 hours, and then you generate like 20 million XP. That was today, quite literally. Who needs exploits? Like, I can already see, like, I'll probably, if I did this for like a couple of hours, I'd be at like 4,000. Like, I could probably gain like another 40 levels easy today. If I just focus. If I just literally bite into the game itself. Sons of a bitch, you move. I hate when they barely move. Like when they barely move and it's not a headshot anymore. You're like, well, you are a pile of absolute shit. And they'll do that, which it's what you think is a headshot is now no longer a headshot because they moved. And it's a little bit better in the margin, but not by much. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. You know, Monkey, it's weird. Why the fuck would you have two accounts that talk the exact same? They talk the exact same. Interesting. See, we make fun of exploiters. This is just how you properly deal with them. I mean, it's not even about the thing at this point. It's about dealing with the one. So, the guy is known. He's made his name for exploiting the game. I'm honestly surprised he did not wait 30 days and did it. Like, whatever clout he's trying to farm, he's going to have a hell of a time. Oh, really? I miss. There's one fucking asshole over there. Hold on. Really? I knew there was one fucking piece of shit over there. I knew it. Well, now I have. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Hmm. Hi! Oh, God. Fuck, right. Jesus. You piece of shit. About that. Oh, you. Jesus. Fucking it broke my armor. I don't like those things. So, one or two things happen. Like, look, at one point, I'm tired of fighting. I hate fighting hyenas. Thing about fighting hyenas is there's like about a 50-50 chance of that bug, right? And when that does, why is there? Oh, it's not clear. The checkpoint's not. Okay, there's still shit left over from the original checkpoint. Oh, not bad. More annoying. So there was. You just came up through the floor. Really, I spotted that one. Jesus. This is how the game's gonna be today, I guess. See, here's a clue I'm gonna give people. If you're gonna make an alt account, right? Talk differently. Act differently. Don't talk the same. Don't act the same. This checkpoint goes a lot faster. Now, if they cooperate and come back here, it will be a lot better. Fuck, you gonna hide or no? Come on. Yes. Hmm. Good. I'll deal with you. Either if I don't kill him in a headshot, they need to have to die. 161. I do like how they reworked the toxic cloud, though. It is better. The fuck am I dealing with over here, I wonder? I don't know why they're being such chicken shits. Just spawn and make this a lot simpler. Being cowards today. A lot like Monkey is. I wonder. What? Okay, so you came through the goddamn ground. Wait. By the way. I want to ask, why is the officer dead? I think I have an idea why. I have an idea. Excuse me? Uh-huh. Right. I don't know why they're being such cowards. I have a massive idea, and it's very weird to run into a cowardly. Hmm. It's really weird. I don't know why. See, usually hyenas play highly aggressive, but apparently they're playing cowardly suddenly. Basically. They shouldn't be, but they will be. Right here. Right there. If I were a dev, I'd ban him right now. I know he's cheating. Dude, those people need to be banned. But, hey, dang, if this game ever bans people, I would be shocked. For the record, they never do. Look, the guy is literally gloating about cheating in the game. Right? It, it's just okay. Here's why I say this. Every game honestly should have a GM just lurking in it. But do they? No. Like WoW has it, right? You have like own call GMs and fucking shit in that game. You wouldn't have cheaters being that. They wouldn't be brazen about it, I know that much. Like, that's what you gotta realize. They wouldn't be brazen about cheating. Also, you gotta bear in mind, this game, it's harder to earn shit. If you ban them, they don't have recourse. Now, hypothetically, that means he would have to re-get all of that equipment again and the exotics, which he probably would not be able to do now. Getting banned in this game is a lot harsher than anything else. I mean, probably it's kind of like, I put it equivalent to getting banned in like Destiny 2. Like in Destiny 2, depending on how old your account is, you can't duplicate it. But like getting banned in seasonal, like Diablo 4 is fucking nothing. I mean, that's absolutely peanut in the game. Those people sell some stuff, make $40, buy a new game. $50, you've earned it, right? By the time those bastards lose their account, they've already made probably enough to buy 3 games, if not 4. You know what I mean? Wouldn't work. This game, you gotta re-earn shit. Banned people don't come back. It's like Marco admitted, like I was, sorry, it was after the Dark Horse raid. He openly admitted he didn't play the game and he openly glitched. And he openly got the plans for the raid from a dev at Ubisoft. Oh, hell, that was a scandal and a half. I mean, you somehow don't think there's stuff attached to people's accounts. Like, I guarantee he wouldn't be able to get all of that back. And then you keep track of that player again. Because I guarantee they wouldn't be able to mask or change their hardware. They wouldn't change it. They would easily reduplicate the process they do. Let's assume they cheat. They get caught. No. Ban somebody in Fallout 6. Depends. You would not probably... Everything in Fallout 76 has been duped, or you could dupe it or refarm it. I mean, that's just the way it goes. It's not a... But here, WoW, etc., etc., they would not be able to refarm that. I mean, they'd give up. Or make it think twice about bragging about exploiting again. But, hey, but then again, Massive only ever bans in waves. They don't give a fuck about others. I mean, if they ever did, I would be shocked. I quote this stream a lot. He was more than once, by the way, that Hamish got sniped in the DZ through a wall. I mean, I will say that. He thinks it's just once, and then people on stream said, "Oh, yeah, that's a known cheater." And then it's just business as usual. Nothing new, nothing to see. This didn't happen, by the way. It never happened, by the way. Business as usual. And the guy just was still in the game. Like, devs don't ban the guy. Yeah, he got ESP through a wall. It's kind of like devs just don't think about this anymore. If they actually did, I'd be shocked. Like, they... I mean, at least I'll be honest right now. Diablo 4 devs are getting really good, but they're starting to get very gun shy on a lot of it. They're getting a little too gun shy on a lot of shit, if you ask me. The amount of maintenance that's been going on over there for like the last week. Like, as soon as a bug is happening now, they're all on top of it. But they're also beginning to kill the meta slowly but surely over there as well. So there's also that tight-fistedness going on. So what's happening now is the actual people running stuff are now not showing it, or they're not showing their gear in the speedrunners. Oh, but never mind the actual bots that play the game. I didn't say that. That's just... But, like, in this game? Well, legit. But, like, I've also seen devs actually give themselves boosted gear so they could be better. I've actually seen it. It's kind of despicable and shitty to fucking do. But, as I said, they have done it. They have not been secret about it. Because they can edit a piece of gear to look legit, but it's not legit because it has higher stats. Fun fact, I did a raid in this game very early on. One of the raids, I got a hold of somebody, like, the leader was like, and it kind of, like, turned me off. It was like, so it was a guy bragging about, like, how shit we were at the game, but his wife worked at Ubisoft, and he bragged about being able to edit his gear. Sure. I'll do. I'll go check it. And I mean, if you want to talk about despicable behavior, it's a dirty little secret we knew about the devs. The devs, and then they can take that gear, bring it in. Hmm. Probably not. Oh, you got a fat fuck. Oh, you son of a bitch! You're fucking up there. Oh, it pisses me off. Jesus. Ah, nah. Leader's just casually sitting on top of a box. Really? Nah, just out of nowhere, just... Now we got the more aggressive variant. Really? Where'd you ghost come from? Really? Yeah? You're a medic? Dead. Oh, fuck. Any other time. Good. Dude, I wish people just, if you it's that time of night, settle the fuck down. Two things I don't tolerate: pacing cats, fucking annoying people. Jesus. Ugh, very easy. Nah, just have shit pacing this kind of night. I don't understand. And if you ask the person if they're pacing or not, they're not pacing. Because it's normal to them. It's like, I think I tolerate that out of, barely tolerate that out of my cats than I do anything else. And this comes from a person with a really shitty sleep pattern. And it just comes to the point I'm going to be annoyed for like the next 30 minutes. Dude, nice. Oh god. Away from that. Oh god, get away from there, you shitheads. This is so bad. It's like, Oh boy. I mean, granted, it's like, oh, some days there's not enough coffee in the world. Oh boy. Need to be that steady pace of playing, just work better. If I get to that, I will be great. I hate these things. Huh. Weird, they shrivel up and die inside of there. There's nothing new about it. It happens quite frequently. Fuck, but it's so funny when I do that. Ugh. Oh, God. If it seems samey, it's like I usually come down here. But some of these are the best on XP, though. Like, in terms of it. Like, as far as grinding in these, like these particular checkpoints, they're very effective for what they are. Be right back. Well, you hungry, aren't Okay. Sorry. Anyways. Not really. Alright. Now I decided to go make sure the cats were fed so they stay out from underneath my feet. Unfortunately, feel like occasionally I feel like I get hit like by a bag of hammers or straight just I wouldn't call it depression and anxiety, but it's pretty shit. Yeah, this is a really shitty side. Oh fuck, they have a returning one. Oh god, cats, do not even try this shit. My nerves just got calmed down. Uh, hopefully. Literally, there's a fucking... I mean... I had to go calm my nerves, quite literally. Oh, God. Hold on. Good. Back to my health. I just had to calm my nerves, honestly. Ah, Jesus. IRL. Stress and anxiety. Really. Go fuck yourself. You'll often see me move before anything. Like, the issue, I know what's about to happen. I don't know. Hypothetically, everything is utterly predictable. Damn thing's gonna resurrect. Really. But that's okay. Do I really want to go walk out here? Eh. What? Oh, God, they spawned out right by the door I would been in front of. Eat one. No, it's not really as cowardly. It's more or less you hide. Fuck. Oh. I don't know. Here, the only time they kill you is if they pop behind the door. Hey, Dick. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, they all popped out the damn door. You shits. Come on, you motherfuckers. Jesus. I wanna laugh. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. I want to know why. I know there's an inside joke, But the enemy's name was Tacoma. Look, I know these guys are low-rent enemies. Possible white trash, social trash. Like, damn. That's, you give a character like a fuck. Okay, that makes me chuckle. Okay. Here. Ah! Cat, I hate it. I don't have time for this. I really don't. Ugh. Gross, not. Damn it. Ugh. Horse. I can't. You just ruined my flow. Oh, I go AFK at the wrong time. Oh, dude. I don't hurt you, cat, really. To be honest, there's a reason. You know when animals do cute, adorable things, and they are not cute and adorable when they do it. First day, I tell you. Damn it. My pacing is all fucked up now. It is. And I am not happy. Uh, but this happens periodically, and it's not good. See, you get into, like, a pace, and once you get into a pace, you'll be a lot better. I have one cat. He's cute and adorable. But he's not really when you realize it. And he needs to be lucky that he doesn't get beaten half to death. For what he did. And it wasn't funny. Now it seems like my game's running like goddamn. Is this? My pacing is all fucking fucked up. Dude, do not tell me my cat. Ooh. My cat fucked up my mouth. Fuck my. Damn it, dude. The other one was eating. Just decided to actually go in and. Okay, now I'm. Okay. Really? In hell. Why is everything just. Something's running. Just not running right. I want to restart my game after this. I gotta restart it and see something. But dude, whatever the fuck's been going on, this is not good. When cat fucked up settings, sound doesn't sound right. Obviously, and that it combined. Dude, the desync. There's like a sound that spoiled, wasn't something not right. You have to check it. About the yank, my god. Literally, what the absolute hell? Like, apparently, I walk away, right? Just temporarily. Oh my god. Hold cord. Screw this thing. Nope. Never mind a second. Nah, that game bound. It's bound to fuck up after, like, give or take. Honestly, sometimes, depending on the sessions and depending on the servers, it will literally screw up. I'm curious about it. Okay, that's better. That looked like that was a receiver issue. That looked like that was a receiver issue. Okay, game update. Oh, fuck, Jesus. Yes, get rid of it. Plus, when the game starts in windowed mode, it's likely gonna fuck up after a set period of time. It always does. That's just about normal. Oh, they actually took out a lot of the EAC issues, but it still is what it is. No offense. EAC still functions as an absolute drain on a system. Okay. Yeah. What I needed to do. Oh, that's better. That is a lot better. Oh, that is so much better. Yeah, no, I actually thought today was the first day of gym, dude. Jesus. Tells you how much sometimes my brain actually gets fried. I thought tomorrow was the reset, and actually thought tomorrow was like the whole. It was like in a week, I have a whole bunch of shit resetting. In fact, I think it's like next 2 weeks, because I'll stream ZZZ for the 2.0 launch. But I think first I actually need to catch my game up. Not that far behind. I just gotta play it. Uh, there's another game supposed to set. Like, I was actually shocked, by the way, because normally I'm way the head, hell ahead in ZZZ stuff. But apparently I'm not this one. Which, I mean, it's kind of weird for once, but I want to know what game decided to fragment. Really? That's part of normal, huh? I didn't know that shit fucking existed now, did I? You know, they actually see what's weird is there's a reason why I should upgrade this whole stuff to telling me it didn't save the game. It saved my session. I mean, it's getting close to server maintenance. The game does the... Okay. What the flying? Okay, so... Yeah, as much as I did, there's a background to this game process that it plays merry hell after a while. So you have to, like, realize that... Like, I know I cleared this checkpoint, and you're gonna tell me I didn't clear it? See, what's funny is the guy is bitching about he's been doing mule farming. Now he goes into general. And, like, he's bragging about quite literally he's exploited the fucking game. Now the game sucks. Fuck. Literally, the guy's a definition of not even a troll, of, like, the very definition of I would put. Like, this is a guy, he's knowingly taken advantage of the mule runs, alright? And exploits. And he's over in just central shit talk. Jesus H. Christ. Didn't just log out. I think, like, I mean, you can have, like, people in, like, I've seen people, like, Fallout 76 or Diablo, right? Like, you know they're exploit farming or they're doing it. But they log out eventually, unless they're the Chinese farm bots, which never happens with them. I think they log out unless they're forced to log out. But to be fair, you could probably have bots farm that game 24/7 if you really, 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 really wanted to. For the record, but like this game, what's the use of complaining or doing stuff in if you've already farmed up a bunch of caches? You've already done everything. What's the point of still being here? I mean, it'd be akin to me doing it. Like, and I know he's not shit posting either. It's not even about attention at this point. Like, if you think about it. The only thing that irritates me is people like. There's a point you can get away with murder, right? There's like a point you get away with it. And you know clearly, like, the guy's using now. I have seen people play this. I've been able to track them through their League of Legends. It's like the top monkey guy who was talking shit. I found his League of Legends stuff. That's how I know he's Brazilian, by the way. I know he is Brazilian because of the fact that he was stupid enough to use his actual real name on his shit. Well, it's not real name, but it's you get the idea. It's just a really old user profile, right? It's a really old user. Like, if you do that, you can just trace it to like wherever he was. You know, and he's a below average player. Or an average player, depending on the day. But he's not consistent. But I'm one of those people. I have never found, like, I mean, like, honestly, like, if it comes to a point I'm laying. I mean, quite honestly, usually most of them have a history of being pieces of shit. So, you understand, most of these people have that history. It's like the ones, what did I say? They generally have terrible people. One way or another. It shows. They just play it down really well. Sad fact is, I know. Look, it disgusts me because just remember. Well, there's a new head of the outcasts. This is new. There's a new head of the outcasts. That's a new voice. So that means there's a new head of the outcasts. Story wise. That's funny. Unless they remotely changed it. I hate it. You know what happens? People are. This is like I've seen this shit for. I want you to see this right here. This guy. This is the guy talking shit, the BR guy in there, chat talking. He's just been exploit farming for a couple of days, right? Now, I'm gonna bring him up. I brought him up the other day. God, this is what I call, like, like people like this is what should be reported, though. Like, okay, so this guy, right? He knows willingly he's exploited. He's found a way and he's getting people to do it, right? And this is a big deal. So, it's just, I honestly, it's stupid. It's, again, all a GM would have to do, all they have to do in the game is literally go in, look at all of this mess, right? Literally, all you have to do, sit there and just honestly, anybody who let's see, okay, at least the Chinese spam botters are like gold farmers, at least in D4, are like the thing is they buy like one game, like they'll buy a game and they keep the character as a level 1. It's like a throwaway game they buy on discount for like pennies on a fucking dollar. Something like that. And then let's assume they sell gold or they sell the person who controls that account sells gold. It's it's clearly a level 0 bot that is sitting somewhere spamming chat. They know it. Now, hypothetically. So you ban that, sure, those motherfuckers already made another $40 or $50 to buy that game again. Dude, they already made enough to buy that game, buy another copy or two of the copies of the game if they get banned. Just saying. And the thing is, we know it. Like, I would never openly show. I know how they're roughly doing it. But I'm going to say openly. I mean, it's just not even abnormal. I shake my head at it. It's very bad. Fucking NPCs. Ugh. I'm gonna bust my stealth. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, come over here. I've actually not done this one in a long while. It's a really fun one, for the record. This is a unique one. Now, they, there is a quick way up here. Actually, I forgot there's a rope that goes up here. Haven't done this one in a while. As I said, it's curious. Nah, man, just sit. If more games just employed a GM, just sit in the game and do stuff, you imagine. I'm, oh my. fuck? Would you like to not? Wow, unholy fucking desync. Unholy. Oh god, there's still a whole bunch of dead. Karma crazy, and as I said, bro, I literally popped the shield, but apparently not. You know, I sometimes have to ask why people just sit there, yeah. Like, Going to put a description of this stream, dude. I'm actually just going to have to. I'll do this to like the players, dude. But this is no joke. At this damn point, like, I gotta ask. Like, I don't know why I do not know why I do this to myself. Because I already know what I'm going to expect. Like, I kind of already know. Yes. That's the name. Here's the case. I found it. $1,200. Dude's been doing nothing but fucking farming. Legit, dude. Been doing nothing but fucking farming. That shit. I rest my case. Quite honestly. There's nothing more depressing. I often ask myself, why do I try to play a game legit? Or why do I play something at all? I mean, look. I guess. That's just how it works, right? Why play legit when you can just find a glitch and exploit your way up, right? Is that the answer that I have missed all these years? Just cheat everywhere. Don't try to play a game legit. Fuck, hell, I'll cheat and open. Like, I'd cheat. Like, look, honestly, I'll fucking admit. Like, if a game starts glitching out that's single player, oh, fuck yes, I will happily do it. But it's single player. But in Fallout, if I need to fast travel, I'll turn on God mode versus everything because I am a horrible loot goblin. Okay? That's what I do. I am a loot goblin when it comes to games. Fallout 76. Luckily, I can just spawn a camp. The reason I play for Fallout first is so I have a little mini camp everywhere that I can just shove into a box. Now, realistically, does it come with perks? Just saying. I need a good candidate. I need a good candidate with a, like, good... I need a couple of good, like, checkpoints, man. I don't think there's any. Hmm. Right. Mm. Now I'm to the sparse ones. If I go to another character, I might be better off. If I go to one of my other characters, I'll... Go back to that. Go back to my fourth character, baby. I'm now to the sparse ones, which are in the regions that don't always get to 4, so... did that, and I'm also too lazy to reset my world. I'm too lazy to reset my checkpoints because I don't like that. No, legit. There's days I ask myself if I ever play games legitly or just stop. But every time there's like a major bug, I just. And the people will easily go into other parts of the game. Like, it's not like they stop playing the game. They've actually quintessentially gotten away with it. That's the thing. They openly and they know they got away with it. That's the crazy part. They know that they're not going to get punished. I mean, and they just. That's the worst part about this. Ubisoft lets. I think it's part of the reason we never take the Dark Zone seriously. Because the only people who actively run Dark Zone are just jackasses that have XP farmed or done some shit like that. And for the most part, right, the ones that mainly go rogue, they'll just grief. It's like top DNA. Like he sits in chat and he's like, well, I've already had my mule and I farmed up 5,000 levels, right? Like, clearly you've been doing it. I gotta kill these things with body shots, because don't kill with headshots. Kill them with body shots, or else everyone dies because of shit. Then I'm being legit. That is fucking dumb. Right. And it's not like, okay, sure. Like, I'm not even up past that pissed off about it. I'm just, dude, if you're gonna do it, just gloat in peace. That's why I said I've never understood why. It took me a while to understand the ones that gloat. No, they're truly evil people. Like, quite honestly. They are truly evil. They are truly not the individuals you want to play with. Like, I have, as I said before, I have cleared out my playlist, like, of people who ran with exploiters. Again, I would rather suffer for 500 hours Then play with the cheater. Honestly. Kinda early, don't you think? Kinda early, right? Oh yeah, I'm surprised they haven't yanked the shit down for maintenance yet. And they're about to, by the way. They're about to yank it. About an hour. So I'll get these done. Then clean up my... Right. I mean, I think I made a good dent in them. I mean... No, but they're gonna be yanking down there. About 2... I kind of thought it would be like maybe 2:30. Nah, it's 2 o'clock. They're gonna do it. Which is interesting. It's not complaining as much as really. It's like I've also come from that. Like we know if there people are going to exploit. People are going to exploit. Fine, go do it in peace because they penalize us for when they do it. It's no one else that gets penalized because they get no punishment. I mean, worst comes to worst, you're gonna find out the people who are knowingly exploiting. See, part of the thing is Blizzard doesn't give a fuck because the bot farms, like seriously, the bot farms don't care. As I've stated before, they're literally burning accounts knowing companies will ban them. That's the weird thing. Here, you have a lot of individual players Just do it once or twice. They did it before, and when they rolled people back, like they did it when they rolled people back about the exploit prior to the others. Oh, and those people quit the game in the process, right? They actually quit the game. Like, Marco Style was one of them. He goes, yeah, I hadn't played since I was rolled back. Okay. And he goes and does the raid, and and I'm sure it's still out there, right? Like, what it was. Like, and he had done it, and he goes, yeah, all I did was exploit. I just did the exploit farm. What the fuck? That's literally what Marco Style did. I'm sure the channel's on his thing. It's not me, by the way. Look, and this was about the whole time. Like, he got told about the entire raid. Like, yeah. It's funny. I actually had, I think, like, people I knew who did that. And one guy got rolled back, like, 400 levels or so. And they knew when the people. Here's the thing, they know when those people are doing it. They choose not to do anything about it. You can easily track it. We know they have the ability to track it. That's the thing. They have. Have I not done the hunter over here? Hold on. Weird. Oh, I had a weird stalker fucking hunter on the building. Oh, impressive. I don't know. All my characters, I do not know what hunters I have done and what I haven't. Like some of them, I have done. Others, it's. Some I don't know. A weird. It's actually, I've seen people who run into random hunters. They're not associated with anybody. Well, actually, they are, but they're not found. They're not killable. Like, you just run into random hunters just fucking sitting on a rooftop. which is creepy unto itself, by the way. Running into random hunters on a rooftop. That will, makes you wonder sometimes. Somehow you still live. I mean, I think I farmed, like, as I said, I have farmed a bunch of them, but damn it, place was open. Hmm. Oh boy. Dude, I do not even know how many levels I've gained today, and I am not even paying attention. That's the weird thing. But you know my XP gained is absolutely retarded. I already know. I was actually worried I was gonna catch a dog. Yeah, nah. There's the thing. You're not gonna catch up to me when I'm like on a roll. That's my whole deal. No, I think that's right. When I've said casually, when I play, I get like 40 million. It's entirely possible. try. Really? Really? Piece of fucking shit. You gonna come up the rope? Oh yeah, you're gonna come up the rope. Thank God. I think you were. Haha, Carne, piece of fucking bastard. The funny part is, if there's an exploit, he knows about it. That's what he did, like, a long time ago. He felt like it's one of my long time ones I had known. I'm like, yep, I'm not gonna deal with you, and you can... I actually stopped doing them because I don't play on the stupid hardest difficulties, suffering, and, really. Ugh. Again, it's kind of like I had enough, but like, good lord, though. I started pretty late doing this, and then I was playing other stuff for a bit. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. So basically, they may have put. They may have shut it off. Which I think they did. They may have shut it off. I guarantee you. Boy, B, I'm not gaining any XP, so. I'm gaining XP, but I'm not gaining. Honey, this is a real easy way to clear them. Oh, hmm. Can't help it. I literally killed my people. That's the sad part. There's no choice, but you have to let's engage in the mechanics, and they all die, so... Apparently, it looks like it's turned off. Hmm, interesting. It looks like they just flat out turned it off. When they did maintenance, so I stopped gaining levels. It's been stuck that way for a while. Hey, that's a way to do it. But why penalize the people playing legit? Hmm. It's there. Like, I don't think there's anywhere quick. Quick, too, apparently. Do you bastard. Anywhere quick. Quickly, you can just clear. Like, if you're talking about maximizing experience, is what I'm trying to do. Looks like they already shut off the caches. Probably did it server wide just because of jackasses, but now if the fuckers are smart, they'll run. I'll have to. I accept I'm gonna kill my own NPCs, but Jesus. I maximize a little bit on it, but not like it matters. So I got the helmet done, I got that done, so. Like, honestly, we can't have anything nice. It's like Diablo 4. Basically, the devs shut off what we have for fun periodically. All because of Billy people, bro. Literally, Billy people will just post something retarded, and we no longer have that to play with. Now, that's looks like they had enough of fuckers farming caches. So you know what they did? They shut the goddamn shits off. Early. Gotta say, that's retarded. Stupid. Just ban the fuckers who are doing it. Is it that hard? I mean, not everyone was exploiting the damn things. But don't tell the fucking devs that because they don't know. Let's give you a simple solution. Look at everyone that was there and they stayed there repeatedly. Cross-reference the player IDs, where they were. If they were there for 10, 15 fucking runs, just ban them. Don't say a word. Just ban them. But then they're gonna go, like new players, that go, you did it 10 times? And then, oh, check the players of those players that created like 20, 30 characters, or 5 or 6 characters even. Like, let's just have a number. Arbitrary. And just eat them. You think it's hard to do that? No. Devs at all times know where we are. All devs know where we are. Like, if you really do it, you could track the devs. The devs could track us all over this game. They could always track our instances we go into, whatever we choose. Now, realistically, what they do with that data is a separate thing. It also allows you to track players where they play and where you need to either buff or change. Now, if you have a large cluster of fucking players farming one event in teams of four, something is clearly up. It's like saying you can't understand. Like, it's like they don't deal with it. This happens every time one of these bugs exists. It just irritates me when they punish the more legit players, those of us playing. It's like, sure. The only people. Jesus. That happens too. It's like, but that's game breaking. It's not like they know it exists. They just choose to just let it be. I gotta go spend stars too. If I get out of this game. Probably take this last checkpoint and I have to go check on that. Oh boy. I need to go spend my stars before I forget. I need to go spend those. I've just never seen, like... Eventually, it's like, sure. I mean, all you have to do is just... They would start dropping, like... I would shit, put a bullet through that fucking NPC's head. That shit happens. Far too much. Like, collision objects. Like, we don't... Okay, so NPCs can easily push you. Right? That's not an issue. It's just very obnoxious they push you out of your menu. No, the one that annoys me. It's like, sure. And it would be better if I stopped trying to cram in everything at the last minute. But, you know what the trend it has been with me for a while? It's like, look, I keep track of the game, but I also, here's the thing, I keep track of this game, but I also had a very busy month, so track of time is not the greatest. But but it's a rate of, you just gotta see who was taking advantage of all the caches, and you could easily like pull all the data, and you could do it anytime. It's like Blizzard. Blizzard knows where we're at all times in Diablo 4. Or even this game. This game's smaller. You can figure out player identity, player ID, unless someone's like being really shitty. People are like, and she's no better sooner. I'm like, they don't communicate to us. Like, they literally are dropping, as I said, they're literally dropping the DLC, and no one said shit. The stuff about the cache glitches got out, and it's like everyone's logging on for it. At least the ones who are going to take advantage of it, so to speak. Those are going to be the first ones in. How much download do you guys think it's going to be? It's like, not. I already bet you half of that shit's pre-patched in. Oh, fuck. Fucking bitch, I didn't drop my shield, dude. Like, damn game. Of course. Ruined my last part of my... The last one. Oh shit, I gotta do that too. Fuck, that's gonna be stupid. Hmm. I gotta do that. I gotta remember I gotta do that too. Those shade points off. I have left. I forgot they're all gonna get fucking just wiped out. That's actually about. So if that's not done, those done now. Make sure I get everything claimed too. Need to make sure I have everything claimed and everything done. This is gonna be really shit. But I'm not gonna be first in though. I'm gonna probably get to be the early night for me. Well, that is everything. If they all get banned. Ah, fucking say that with all due respect. I hope they all get fucking banned, because I know goddamn well what they're doing. Right? Whether they're joking or not. It's a slap in the face of legit players. Really? Yeah, that's pretty much the season until whenever. Yeah, I won't be up in about 10 hours playing this. Dude, these people. Honestly, like, if you're gonna brag about breaking the actual game, I mean, at least. Okay, I have more respect for cheaters who do goddamn exploits and they hide it. Don't tell the world because what happens is the overlords get mad or they cut it off. Before I forget, I'm gonna post King Monkey's like I need to post this stuff because this is unreal, dude. Like I've watched this guy like items looted. He went from doing stuff and into like this. It's like he's been running around with like a cheat program for like how many days? Again, this season has been weird. I have to like I want to be like it's my spelling error that I'm irritated. There's him. And then the other guy was like, this is another guy that was just over here talking like carry me senpai shit. Like this dude started out like doing nothing. Like I could have pulled probably like 15 plus people's IDs right here. Like this is just an example, right? It's in the description below. Like this is just a sample. Like I've actually watched players legit, you know, I don't know. Brooklyn supposedly again, there's no preload. Who knows? We're going into the DLC pretty much blind. Subpar season. More or less irritated that the fact that I can't we don't get anything. Ugh, it's so bad. And then they cut off the cash farming about earlier and didn't tell anybody. Because I wonder why. Obviously. But hopefully the DLC's okay. I'd be okay. I mean, how do I put it? My predictions for the DLC is not high. One or two things, right? It is the map from which would have been Brooklyn. It would have been Brooklyn if we got it in Division. Apparently, there's a central location. It's the size of Manhattan. town, right? It's the size of what we got in Manhattan. Potentially. It literally has the same layout. I guess a new faction. Maybe a new faction, but I don't think so, to say the least. But there's a central point with main missions. I am yawning and I am tired. To be honest, I have probably gained. I can't tell how many levels this season. I mean, not as much as last. Been playing a lot more too. I've been grinding more, but I'll be honest. Ugh. I mean, I got everything claimed, everything done. But as I said, we'll see about the DLC, though. I suspect what they're going to do with the DLC is it's just going to be the DLC and then the new seasonal content will be afterwards. So, and I mean, if we go in there at level 40, for all we know, if I would say jokingly, and I hope it doesn't happen. Oh, it'd be funny as fuck if they did, but all those people who farmed resources would be way ahead. Is they made the cap 50. But they've been joking about making the cap 50 for a while. So apparently Shade Watch is going away. So I don't know. Basically. We'll see. But I'll be streaming it though. I might do it early. But yes, but I do die early, need to catch up with stuff. Before the first kind of thing. So they have a whole bunch of games about to bite me in the ass. Like this one did. Like here, I was trying to get Doom the Dark Ages done at the same time. Like if I caught that farming like 3 or 4 days earlier, I would have been a lot better. But no one ever says anything. We started a week. I read it, but like, okay. But then I have like, at some point, because was it June 2nd? Supposedly on June 2nd or June 3rd is when the launch of Xbox is for ZZZ. That's going to get streamed. And I guess if it slows down, which I know it will, between now, what it'll have is. Because I know I'm at least going to play the Division launch. Like, Division launch, that's going to be done. Yeah, no. Like, I'll have my game schedule laid out. Like, there's nothing really big in HSR except for. I don't think I don't stream that on channel, though. ZZZ, I'll probably stream 2.0, though. That's going to be the Xbox launch. To be fair, right? I'm doing more of the saving for, Pazan. God, I can't even say her name right now. The Void Hunter. I already have a good dent in her. I'm gonna go in there with like a bunch of pity, so. But I'm probably gonna be pulling on she'll probably lose my 50-50 on her though. But, excuse me, I'm gonna go probably do my dailies right before reset today and basically Fallout 76. Granted, the alien thing hadn't changed. So, I mean, I might fall asleep trying to do that. Find out. But I do need to go do over there. Because on 3rd, so June 3rd is the reset on the seasonal map. But I may not stream that on that day. And that's the universal sign. They just cut off servers. So interesting. But June's 3rd is going to be. So June 3rd is actually going to be Fallout 76's reset day for their season. Now, hopefully. As I said, I got games that are seasonal catching up to me. And I just literally looked over at ZZZ. I was like, fuck. And I'm like 27? I am literally like 39. Right now. Like 39? Like out of. I'm 37? Like out of rank 50? With like a week out? Oh dear God. Either I have been the laziest motherfucker over there, or I missed the boat on something. So that's what I may have to go check up on. But yeah, I know I'll be streaming the 2.0 launch on the 2nd. And it's at least my plan, maybe. But then again, the core of that will be interesting. I don't know how much views that's going to get. Fallout 76's launch day is the 3rd. So, we will see. Till then, I'm just going to go take a break and probably go stand in a corner in Fallout 76 and go clear out my dailies. I know my weeklies are nearly done, but I really didn't play this one. So. Another story for another day. I just gotta get enough to get the last of the cosmetics. But anyways, I will catch people then. But so about 1:30ish. Never know. I might start early. It all depends. Because as I said, I do need it. I need a dent that. I need to put a dent into Fallout 76's leveling. I'm like 120 something. I'm like 125, 127 currently on the pass. So I don't know. We'll see. But Division seasonal, I'll probably show like after the whole seasonal. That's probably when I'll do it in the story. But I don't know how long the story is gonna take. So that's probably gonna be 3 days. So, go to then. I will catch people, though. It will be interesting, but I don't have high hopes for the story. I mean, it feels like it's going to be filler. I'll try to be as excited as possible, but I am not excited going into the season. The expansion. It wasn't like the excitement for going into Warlords. It's missing something. But it's going to be weird. As I said, I don't know. But I need to go catch up on my stuff before reset, and then, as I said, I don't know. Maybe catch an hour, maybe. But no, Fallout 76 is just it's in a weird spot. That's why I haven't streamed it in a while. There's been nothing going on, and Invaders from Beyond is Invaders from Beyond. So it's been a lackluster season as well. In Diablo 4, I just got to go put my nose to the grindstone, but I didn't feel up to it the last 2 days. I will see people then, and catch people. It'll be later today. Should be fun. Doesn't matter if I'm first into Division 2. I have nothing to do. By that, I mean I have nothing to do in it. Except for the DLC. So. But yes. See people then. It's about 1:30 or 2 o'clock. Ish. Alright. And be done. And I ain't gonna... Oh, I'm tired. Catch people then. So it should be an interesting experience. Unless they do new skills, which I'll be shocked. If I sound tired, I'm tired. Anyways. So till 1:30 or 2 p.m. Central.